Hey, bud. Hey, we're eating.
It is crunch time.
But it's still crunch time. Hi, folks. We got started a little bit later. My normal thing on Fridays is that at 6:30, which is an hour before I start the stream. 6:30 is when I start dinner. And I did not do that. Turns out, if you don't do that, then everything will shift forward. So I'm now eating pizza on stream, which is fine. It doesn't change much. So we have a tiny bit of a dinner stream. Hi, folks. First off, welcome to Friday. Welcome back to Breath of the Wild. Well, I mean, welcome back to pizza, but then, you know.
Then Breath of the Wild.
Then Breath of the Wild. I'm excited. We're going to be probably continuing a bit of our clothes hunt. Because we were looking for clothes last week.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be a little bit of what we're doing. And also, we're not doing Breath of the Wild next week. There'll be a stream. We'll be doing Bowser's Fury again. But we'll be skipping Zelda next week, so this will be the last Zelda for 2 weeks. So we gotta make some progress. I'm excited. Anyway, I have to eat or I won't. Or we'll never play a game. I've been reading chat as it goes by. And I saw quite a few people are starting to get power and water back in the central US, especially Texas. So first off, good. It has been a heck of a week for some of the folks in the U.S. So I'm glad that things are starting to get there. Friday was the first day since all the storm stuff started where it's actually starting to warm up again. So yeah, it's work in progress. Also, thank you all for the train. I saw the stuff coming through. I will, bread.
Bread. Good pizza, though.
It's good pizza. It's very good pizza. Blue says, do we have a date for the next Bowser's Fury stream? Next Friday. Normal Friday time slot next week. So next week we're gonna finish the game. We're gonna finish the game. Whether the stream is short, whether the stream is long, finishing that game next week. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna make it happen. Hopefully. I did not bring a drink upstairs. So, yeah. I mean, we beat it. We're 100%ing it. We already beat it in the first stream. So that I think I think we'll beat it. Like, well, when I say beat it, I mean we'll 100% it. We'll 100% it next week in a decent amount of time. I don't think it's going to take much longer than normal stream time, if at all. So. I'm catching up to you. I shouldn't be. But I am.
You can fit more pizza in your mouth.
Is that it? Maybe. We moved to Breath of the Wild if there's time after 100%ing Bowser's Fury. If there's a decent amount of time, then yes. Decent is a subjective number that I will decide next week. Like, if after 90 minutes we were like, oh crap, we beat it, then yeah, we would probably move to Zelda. Because, like, all the buttons are just programmed on the Stream Deck. I set it all up. So, like, I can just hit the button and we change to stuff. It makes it very convenient. Because, like, check this out. Hey, it's Zelda. Hey, it's Bowser's Fury. Zelda? Bowser's Fury. It's just a button. So, you know, the game is irrelevant. We just changed the game. Yeah, Triangle Strategy was a hopeful thing. I downloaded it and I was like, I really hope I'm gonna have time. I'm gonna try and get the first 20 or Demo Friday out, and I could not do it. I was like, there's not enough time to do this. But I tried. Good pizza. Sam says, the real question is, can Chaz change it? No. No. Chaz doesn't have that level of control. Could we set it up where Chaz has that level of control? Maybe. That's possible. However, there is something new and cool. Some of you may have noticed. We I'm happy to announce, as of today, chat, on-screen chat, is now powered by Snakebag. People that may not know that word. Snakebag is the name that Chaz has given his suite of tools that he's invented. Like, all of the alerts have been powered by Snakebag. Now, chat itself is powered by Snakebag. What does that mean? Well, it means a lot of cool things down the road because we have full control of the chat now. But it also means that in the short term, he's played around with it.
Yes, Emil.
Yeah, he named it after the Earthbound item. So he in the short term, what he's done is he did something that I've not seen anyone else do, which is if you redeem channel points, it changes the text color. So, did you go ahead and move that to low?
I did.
Okay. I was going to do it before we started, but it's fine. I didn't forget. We haven't started. Before we started gameplay. Anyway, so yeah, there's it's really cool. We can do all sorts of amazing things with chat now. When we can even do things like linking like on-screen chat with alerts in some way. So we've got all sorts of possibilities, and we're excited to explore them in the coming weeks and months. It's very neat. Also, Chaz did it very quickly. Chaz is always like, this is going to take forever, but he hits a few buttons and then he's like, oh, okay, well, it wasn't as hard as I thought. Also, I love everyone redeeming the channel points, but because it's not breakfast stream, I'm not actually showing what the numbers are. It'll be a mystery until Tuesday. So, in a weird way, I just thought of this. In a weird way, now channel points have a double purpose. Because you redeem them not only to make number go up, but you can redeem them to make your message display in a certain color. And that's kind of neat. I didn't realize that until just this second. I was like, huh. It's kind of cool. Anyway. I'm over some. You want to read alerts? It would help immensely, because I have to continue to insert bread into my mouth. And I have no water.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Trademark 13 gifted 5 subs to Vinny C. Vaz, One Weird Cat, Ego Angel, Sleepy Carmine, Green Day 6189-2, Thank you for the milk bomb. And just call me Jeff TW gifted 10 subs to MK Sequoia, Krishnan, Pokemon Cheese, Shannon, Starbracer, Kieran, Hey It's Frisky, President Dog, No Longer Breathed In, and Saddleyan Squirrel. Thank you. Another milk bomb.
I think it was just call me Jeff for the win.
Oh.
Fun.
Sorry, I need water too, because I also just ate bread.
Yeah, pizza's mostly bread. Like, there's stuff on it. But like 50% of the pizza is bread. It's really just an excuse to eat a lot of bread.
Finish your bread.
I'm working on it.
KC590 resubbed 3 months. You get a plus.
Western Sky says pizza's decorated toast.
Yeah. Yeah, they sent 500
Oh.
bits. 2 parents, 2 shelter, 2 hide from the cold. Home again, good as gold. I'm glad you guys are home again.
And to everyone who's dealing with all of that, I'm glad things are starting to change a little bit. I need a drink. Oh
Now
my
I have the
God.
hiccups. Steven says, I need a drink. And Kepi goes, meow, I need scoop. I'm really upset I have hiccups now. Balloon Excella gifted a sub to Auto Chaz. Given Auto Chaz powers to post emotes. Shoal Sentinel resub 9 months. That's triple plus. Thank you. Unbent Reagent resub 26 months. Thank you. Tom says Scoops Haagen-Dazs. I wonder if Kepi would like vanilla ice cream. Because I know like some people give vanilla ice cream to their dogs, and there is like special dog ice cream. I don't think he would. He does not like people food very much. Kitty Life says, my cat loves ice cream. Ridley didn't like it? Aw. I know Lindsay's dogs like it. Ice Spy Moose says, I've seen cat wine. Red wine you can enjoy with your kitty. I've seen that. Did you get a drink?
I did. That ice. You got a smell.
I told you it's the tap.
What?
It's the tap.
It's the tap?
It's the tap.
Are you sure it's not the ice?
It's that time of year when our water company flushes all the pipes and adds extra chlorine to it. It's the tap.
Oh. It just has that extra ice smell.
I'm pretty sure it's the tap.
You know, it's... Who could say? It does smell
Honestly,
a little funny.
we just got a water bill. There's probably a notice in there that's like, hey, we're also flushing the pipes through right now.
Probably. Let's keep reading a few of these. We got 8 months from Senhall says, you've heard about set bonuses, right? Yeah. As of recently. 100 bits from K. Saunders. Appreciate it. 500 bits from Midi Knight says, fun quiz this time around. 4 of these 5 sports teams were real, but no longer are around. One's fake. Guess from New York Lizards, Alaska Wild, Oklahoma City Buzzards, Denver Outlaws, and Atlanta Thrashers.
Lizards.
New York Lizards doesn't make any sense to me. All the other ones make sense. Denver Outlaws, Oklahoma City Buzzards, Alaska Wild, those make sense. Atlanta Thrashers, I guess, is a little weird, but not as weird as New York Lizards. So I'm going New York Lizards. New York Lizards! Only 90s kids. 3 months from Kit Kat Pizza Rooney. Hi, grandparents. Excited for some wild breeding, plus my Twitch baby is growing. Hope you and everyone in the chat has a great weekend. Thank you. I think it'll be a pretty good one. 10 months from Brianna, who says, welcome to... Hello to... I get welcome. Hello to everyone of the Steven universe. Let's celebrate my 10 months up with a question. What is the best animal for a pet, excluding dogs and cats? I'm gonna let Chad answer that, because my answer is... it's cat. I've never owned anything. I've never had anything other than a cat.
I had budgies for a while.
Yeah, I don't have. I really don't have an opinion on it. I'll let Chat's opinion be heard. I've taken care of
I've also
a
had
hamster,
fish.
but it wasn't my hamster. I just took care of it. 15 months from Harumi Kindle. 1,000 bits from Romulus. It says, hello, Steven. As you have finished Skyrim and Fallout 4, would you, or have you, considered doing a Let's Play of either Mass Effect or Knights of the Old Republic by BioWare? Man. KOTOR. I don't think I ever beat KOTOR, but I played some of it when it came out, which is really weird because I'm not like a Star Wars person, but I had friends that were super into it, and I was like, yeah, I'll play this, so I played a little of it. Never played Mass Effect, though. Neither of them are off the table. There's very few games that I'm like, no, never. If any, really. But, no immediate plans. 6 months from Paranite. Hey, grandparents, could I get some good luck and good vibes? I'm taking my second actuary exam next Tuesday, and studying has been super stressful. Actuary exams are brutal, and I'm just barely passing the practice ones, so I'm worried.
Good vibes.
But you're passing the practice ones.
I'm not sure how your exams are, but a lot of them that I've had to take, I did really bad on the practice, and then just great scores on the real one.
All I'm saying is, like, if you're passing the practice ones, then you're passing them. I don't know. Glass half full, I guess. Always look on the bright side of life. Tried to make it fit with the music that was playing. 3 months from Zeter Flight. This has just got up on the last few weeks of odds and really impressed with Mal's parrying. You're doing so well, even landed a parry on one of Kepi's horse kicks. I really want Mal to do more of it, because she clearly has the timing down. She doesn't have the worry extinguished. Because you tend to get really anxious about fights.
Yeah.
But when she's put in a position where she has to, she does really well. 6 months from James EP. Woo, half a year. Grandma and Grandpa, y'all are awesome, and I love your content. Been watching since Twilight Princess. Keep up the good work, grandparents. Y'all are fantastic. Well, thank you, James. 15 months from Corke. 15 months. Just got our water back in North Texas, and I'm so excited for a shower finally. Glad to have the ability to watch the stream tonight, too. Hope you're doing well, too. Glad to hear it. I know that there's lots of folks that it's literally that specific situation. Like, God, I want to bathe. I hope that everyone gets a chance to do that soon.
Hi, Keppies.
Chaz has got important information that I am now unable to read. Kepler... Please...
Move the keyboard.
Look, a spot. Look at this. It's a spot for you. You have to figure out how to get up. You have to journey. There will be a journey. You see it. Now you have to want it. There. Oh,
No, pick
halfway.
me. Pick me.
No, he's chosen. Let the boy sit. Chess says most important key to a fight. No amount of running in circles 3 inches from the Guardian will save you.
It might though, Chaz.
We had to hold. We had to hold on that for that long. 8 months from Hero Time. So with 8 months down and many more to go, I wanted to say thank you once again for the entertainment and the community that never fails to support. By the way, no hard feelings on all the hidden robot directions and alerts. Yeah? The hidden robot directions. No hard feelings because they're so hidden that I now have no idea what we're discussing. 30 bits from Axe of the Firelord says, hi, Steve DeMel. Breath of the Wild Fridays, woo. I'm really loving your Bowser's Fury LP. It feels a lot like Mario Odyssey, which is surprising. Keep up the good work and stay awesome. Yeah, I really liked Bowser's Fury.
It feels like a good mix of 3D World and Odyssey.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually, like, I love Breath of the Wild, but I'm looking forward to doing that next week. 11 months from Victoria Swift. Thank you. 3 months from Halpondo, who says, oh my god, 3 months, 1 trimester down, 2 to go. Pulled myself away from watching My Hero Academia to watch my favorite grandparents bumble through Hyrule once more. Love you both and hope all is well. I mean, there's probably going to be some bumbling. We guarantee at least a pinch of bumble. Actually, the Fire Lord gives a sub to Luke Mongoose. We get 7 months from Abalabek Sabadandraba. Worked my way through that one again. My favorite memorable moment from one of the Donkey Kong Country games is called Plenty of Time. As someone who likes being early to things, the fact that Plenty of Time is now associated with DK falling into a pit is great. Plenty of time. As we arrive late to Lunch Bunch for the 25th week in a row. Plenty of time. 24 months from Tanner, who says, Twitch says it's my 2-year sub anniversary. I'm excited to celebrate with Zelda and the grandparents. Glad you're here, Tanner. Congrats on your 2. 19 months from Bella Bunny. Shout out to the bingo players on Discord. Let's win some cursed furniture. How many pieces of cursed furniture have there been? More than one?
Yeah.
I'll try and do something different and bizarre. Although the truth is I'll forget about it, and then whenever I'm suddenly forced to sing about it, it might be cursed furniture again.
Sorry, I need to make a note.
Sure. 25 months from Yoshi Super Dragon. No message. I guess that's okay, especially since this is the message. Yahaha. Anyway. Hey. Robot. Sup. Oh, I understand the robot thing now. I was lost on the robot, but now I get it. Robot. 7 months from Avarak 1. Thank you. 400 bits from Furry Zoe. This is the last of my bits, so it's time for a random useless fact. Spoon feed is the longest English word with its letters in reverse alphabetical order. If anyone has more useless facts, please share. Or backwards, Deefnoops. If you want to read it alphabetically forward. Love me some Deefnoops. 27 months from Cassie. Appreciate it. 30 bits from Darkness Bride with the MCG Smile Star Rain. 15 months from DC Racer. 15. Wait, wrong month. 300 bits from Platinum Pikachu. Oh, hey, Breath of the Wild stream on my birthday. This should be good. Although it's past midnight where I am, as far as I'm concerned, my birthday continues until I fall asleep. Agreed. It's also how I view days. Day isn't over until I have went to bed. That's how it works. Gosh darn it.
Almost there. There it is.
It's Dan. Dan says, hi, Mom and Dad. We're not your parents. I love the constant back and forth of Dan insists that we're his parents, and I'm like, we're not your parents.
Oh, whoops.
And then the added lore of Dan just not remembering. Dan, I hope you're well. Brandon, don't remember your own son? Yeah, I don't know what the family tree looks like. I just know that it's a cursed tree. 30 bits from Yoshi Super Dragon, who sends in the Jepson Pizza starring. Thank you, Yoshi. We'll read just a few more and then we'll show art and... Oh my god, I never turned down the air. Sorry.
You'll have to do that.
I have the cat.
I can take the cat.
No, what I'm saying is I just realized because I was like,
he's
my
warm.
lap is warm. And then I was like, my lap is warm and I'm not cold.
Here, give him to me. Kippy. Kippy. I want you on my lap. My feet are cold.
He's very content.
Just give him a little boost.
I mean, the thing is, it's really cold outside.
Yeah.
So you'd think that it would be fine.
Yeah.
But it's not.
I'm cold. I
Are
will
you cold?
take him. Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll be fine. Or do you still want him? Do you still want him? I'm worried that he'll get up and then he'll be like, oh, now I'm up.
He just ate. He's not going to cause trouble.
You don't know. He's got trouble in him. Chaz is like, why have you stopped reading the hearts? Sorry. I'll read a few more. 11 months from Ben Show 03. I can finally catch you guys live. Been part of the VOD squad because of school, but I'm glad to be here live.
Hi.
Kepler has been coaxed. He's literally walking past you to go to the chair. He'd rather sit on the chair. Hero Time gives 2 subs to Broseph Stalin 42 and Dr. Zock. 500 bits from Mini Night. Hype Train sponsor bonus quiz. Before the Toronto Raptors arrived in the 90s, it was almost 50 years since the last pro basketball team in Toronto. What was their name? Something smaller than a raptor. The Toronto Baby Raptors. I nailed that. 14 months from Agent G. So I think I'll take a break from being a troll this month and instead use my monthly message to ask, what was that dialogue you put in chat earlier all about? My mind may or may not have had difficulty in processing it. That's a common thing that I do whenever I'm trying to test chat in some way. I just use the predictive text and just da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and whatever it spits out, I post. It's just for getting the stream set up. That's all. So if you ever see anything and it's like, that's really odd, what is that? It's just because I'm trying to get text on screen because I'm formatting it on the behind the scenes part. Yeah. Toronto Mudcrabs. 100 bits from Back in Red, and also 100 bits from Jules Croissant. Thank you both. And then finally, 300 bits from Gold Major says, so those Brooklyn monk parakeets, how do they survive? Despite being tropical birds, monk parakeets are resilient to cold and can handle the New York City winters. They have a wide-ranging diet and have adjusted to the constant supply of discarded food. If you're gonna eat in New York, you gotta have a wide supply of food. Tried to make that work. It didn't. Stopping alerts to show off some art. Let's show off art. Wow. Bear Kepi.
Bear Kippy.
I continue to find it odd that it took as long as it did
to find
bears. Mm-hmm. Why did they hide them in the middle of nowhere? I have no idea. They're so cool.
I need to do
Intensely. Mal, you're missing this.
Sorry. That's how he's been the last few weeks.
Did you poop? Do you require play?
That's the button I want. There we go.
Yeah, I don't, yeah, he has been like that a little bit. I've been trying to feed him a little bit extras on Fridays to try and settle that.
I love that color scheme.
That's really cool. I like the ridges on both the trunk and then also the legs. I guess they're actually there, but you don't notice them very well until it's a silhouette. Wow. That spans a lot of games. Mm-hmm. Holy crap. I love the inclusion of 4 swords in the middle. I'd like to think that maybe I was not one of the heroes in 4 swords.
Yeah, the outfit.
Do we have all the pieces yet?
No.
We're missing something. You bought something. I think we're missing the helmet. Also, I don't know if you've heard, but there's these things called set bonuses in the game.
What?
Yeah, so like if you have all of the stuff, it actually gives you something. It's really cool. Just thought you should know.
Cast this into the eyes of your foes to briefly blind them.
Pocket sand.
That's the joke I was gonna make.
Yeah, I'm reading the description.
Scoop resistance.
I'm reading that and I'm like, that is pocket sand. That is absolutely pocket sand. The next anime that we're watching is going to be King of the Hill. Just want everyone to know that. Fruits Basket has been fun, watching 1 episode a week. Really making progress on that. It's the most expensive show I've ever watched. Because Crunchyroll is like $8 a month.
I watch other stuff.
But you're watching other stuff, and that means it's worth it. That means it's worth it. Are y'all ready to play some games? I did not turn the air down.
Go turn it down now that he's over on his chair.
Do you think that I'll regret it if I...
Yes. If you're complaining already, go do it.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
It's such a good show. It's such a good show.
Swishy Head said, did you ever get a chance to do a season 1 review? I think Steven wants to wait till we've seen all of it, which probably will include season 3, which isn't out yet. Albadier says, suggest Lupin the Third. I've seen a lot of Lupin. Hi, welcome back.
Hi, it's me.
What other shows are you watching? March Comes In Like a Lion. It's probably my current favorite one.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I tweet?
You did.
Okay, I did.
You did that while you were eating pizza.
Sometimes I forget.
I know.
I usually remember, but I sometimes forget.
The bottom left.
Yeah, for a minute I forgot how
Can I have an amiibo?
Yeah, which one you want?
I don't know. You gotta hold that one.
Sure.
Bye, chat. I totally read that as Florida Bridge.
Dun dun chick chick dun dun chick chick dun 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 dun. Woo, Florida Bridge. It was a long joke and it wasn't worth it.
Here.
Yeah. You want me to do this?
Yes.
Did I hit the buttons? I hit the buttons. All right. Get yourself amiiboed. Do it on the... You know, you didn't... Whatever was in that, you didn't need it.
You sure?
Oh, you didn't need that stuff. That was...
Oh, I want this.
Yeah, you definitely want to blow that stuff off of the bridge so you can't have it. That was a great idea.
Yeah.
At this point, you might as well just throw that in the water. Like, you... Just to prove a point, really. There's a beetle. Don't run. Don't run. Turn your camera. Other way. See it? Can you sneak and get it?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you could put on the sneak gear, I guess, but...
Just to be safe.
We already have a picture. We just need... I figured we'd get the beetle, because I think these beetles are... These are, like, every time we get one, the, I was like, what's that guy's name? I was like, what is that guy's name? I can't remember the guy's name. The guy that really loves beetles. What is his name? Beetle. Always freaks out and wants to pay us money for it.
So we have these left.
Yeah, so we you know, last time we were really hell-bent on getting some clothing. You're in control. You can do whatever you want. If you want to continue working on the DLC stuff, you can. If you want, well, the clothing is also technically DLC. If you want to do Shine Quest, do whatever you want. The world is an oyster, and you've got plenty of whatever condiment you put on an oyster. I'm not sure. Tartar? Worcestershire?
Mm-hmm.
Salt?
These are the other... This is the other journal. We gotta get the other journal for these ones.
Okay. I mean, that's worthwhile, too.
We still need an electric darner, which who knows where they are.
We've never seen them.
I know.
They're probably buzzing around the bears.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait till we find a quest. It's like, I really want to ride a bear, and then we have to bring a bear back to some guy.
There's a lot to do.
Correct. You might as well just pick. The advantage of doing the Outpost Ruins one with all of the,
Shoot.
with all of the clothing is that you get rid of a chunk.
Yeah.
So,
Where are the Outpost Ruins?
up left.
That's not Outpost Ruins.
Up left. You weren't far enough.
This is where we were before. This is the other ones.
Well, they're very close by. You got a tower to the left there.
Oh, I know. That's the Great Plateau Tower.
The Great Plateau Tower.
Yeah.
Known colloquially as the Great Plateau. Did you know that?
By everyone. Yep. Mm-hmm.
In that region. In that region. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I just know a lot about Zelda. A lot of people come to me for Zelda.
And Pokemon.
Oh, yes! God, I know so much about
Pokemon.
Pokemon. Yeah. You know that Pokemon is actually short for something?
No.
It's short for pocket weasels.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's in the Japanese version of the show. They actually say it out loud. They go pocket weasel. Oh, we were here. This is a I think it's a really early spot in the game, actually.
It's right off the plateau.
We were here. This is I remember this was like a place that we were like really early. It's actually kind of funny to me that if we would have just like walked over here, there was a chest here because we've had the DLC installed since the beginning.
Give me this.
Oh, this isn't the DLC chest. You're looking for a book, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, but still, there would have been a book. Was this book always here? I hid the 8 priceless relics I stole from Hyrule Castle in treasure chests. I shall write down their locations. The ancient mask lies at the ruins where soldiers gathered. From there, the waters of Lake Colombo are visible. The green garments of the man who wished to be a fairy are hidden in the... Oh my god, that's Tingle.
Yeah.
That's funny. Are hidden in the ruins of Hyrule Field. Find these pieces at the ruins where trade flourished, at the ruins where sinners were imprisoned, and at the village ruins next to farmland where many people once gathered. The Princess of Twilight, whose stories are handed down alongside those of the Hero of Twilight. Her helmet can be found at the temple ruins soaked in the waters of Regencia River. Armor worn by fierce phantoms, feared even by heroes, is hidden in the ruins of Hyrule Field. Find these pieces at a battleground where brave souls tested their skill, at ceremonial grounds where royal guards are honored, and at the ruins where the soldiers of Hyrule gathered. There's so many of these. EX is all that's written on the last page. What could it mean? So a lot of quests just got updated.
Mm-hmm.
You can pick any of them.
Yes.
Or you can pick up a rusty shield.
I'm gonna drop it.
I hope you got
and take a photo of it.
Hope you got your tetanus shot. We already got the rusty shield. So you can either work on the clothes. We do have 2 more of the DLC things to do, so you can start on that. Whatever you want to do.
Regencia River.
The other thing is that at some point we really need to like upgrade all of this clothing. So that's Regencia River. What are you looking for?
I forgot. Temple soaked in ruins in the waters. This is the thing. Ruins.
That's a temple soaked in ruins.
I should warp.
Yeah.
Instead of walk.
I have watched you close the map either purposefully or...
It's been a long week.
You say that as if you don't always do this every single time.
I get there eventually.
You do, yeah, you do. You're doing
It's your
great.
favorite tower.
Ah, yes, Central Tower. This one was a pain in the butt.
I know.
To climb, but I'm not really scared of it now.
Do 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 do. There's a lot of these.
I see that you're making friends. Really proud of you. Oh, you've made a choice. What just occurred? Did you confuse it?
I did it.
I mean, yeah.
Where did it...
Technically. I'm still not sure exactly what happened there, because you walked up to it and hit it with the Master Sword, and then it just, like, lost you. Should probably zoom out. Game of the year, everyone. Oh my god. That's my biggest request.
Wait a second.
In Breath of the Wild 2, fix that thing. BioShock had it figured out 10 years prior. Please fix the camera.
A little red dragonfly flying around.
Okay.
See him? Oh, it's a warm one.
Yeah. They'd be yellow if they were electric.
I suppose.
We could probably find them if we, like, tried.
I thought this was maybe a thing.
Oh.
It's not.
Like, there's been a few places on the map that have experienced different elements in different ways.
Yes.
Which one was most electric?
What
Gerudo?
about the place where it was like the Gulf area and it was all electric? And we were like, we'll come back here later.
The mushroom place?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I was just thinking, like, the Gerudo's whole thing is that they have the thunder helmet, so I was like, maybe there's electric darners in the desert. Because that kind of makes sense. We didn't spend a whole lot of time in the desert. I mean, we did, but, like, it was always, like, point A to point B. Where did this thing go?
Where?
It's not that far away. Probably behind a tree. Yep, it's behind that tree.
Don't climb.
First off,
How dare I tell
how
him?
dare you? Hey, buddy, we got your seed. Still on your way to the desecrated
Yeah, it's right here.
temple. Wait, what are you here for? Something
the
with
clothing
something
things.
with clothes? It's just like, so this is the Sage Temple Ruins. And it has been taken over by what looks to be some Lizalfos.
A single is all.
No, there's two. I see some bokoblins in the water too. Hey! I just want you to know what my arrows look like! Oh, they got electric arrows and you're running in water, so this is going to go really well. Unfortunately, that guy's an imbecile and is repeatedly shooting the wall. So what are you going to do? Hey, does everyone know where I'm at? Just want everyone to know my location. I'm going to drip over here in the corner. Can you hear the crystals? That Lizalf was like, is it snowing? This is by far the most efficient combat I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh man, those ducks are like crap. Oh, I thought those ducks were bokoblins. They're ducks. I had that very wrong.
That hurt.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Shoot.
That'll do it. It's not a bad move to just completely avoid all light, because this would have hurt a lot. Plus, whenever you get electrocuted, you drop all your stuff, which is really inconvenient.
Yes.
So yeah, that was smart. Yeah, what it's like. You get shocked, buddy. Mallory breaking every weapon.
We don't use them.
It's true, we don't. You can't carry more royal bows.
What do we not use?
It doesn't matter. We don't use anything. When I play, I personally like to fight with my hands.
Is he running from me?
If I'm not ripping open their mouths and separating the bottom and top jaw, then I personally don't feel like I'm truly playing Zelda.
Do we have a photo of these ones?
Great question to ask as you murder it. If you want to check, then check. No, we don't. Thank you for not murdering it. Just the arm. Just the arm. Mallory slowly cutting it into pieces. Is it? Do we have this? Do we have it? And I'm like, I don't know. Okay, but I'm going to kill it, and then I'm gonna like eat it. Do we have it? Might want to check. Okay, just let me see your hand there, buddy. Done and done. So, are those electric honors?
Where?
I mean, they're all gone now. But there was something there. I know I'm not crazy. I know I saw something. Hey, you found Royal Hubbard. As much as I want to criticize you for using a fire sword while everyone is in water, I can't because you've been killing everything in one hit, so...
Yeah.
I'm just like, well, crap. I guess it's fine.
I think I see something.
Was it acorns?
No. Oh, it was this broadsword.
Yeah, we need to find Rusty and get that broadsword back to him. Is the only information we have is it's here?
I'll check again.
Probably worth checking.
At the temple ruins soaked in the waters of the Regencia River.
So yes, it's in this area. There's just nothing more specific. You just have to walk around and then find it. There's a lot of stuff sticking in the ground, but you're certainly going to be looking for an EX chest.
There. Is that it?
Is that EX?
No.
I think it is. No, it's not. It doesn't say... Okay. I mean, it's here. This is the temple in the Regencia River.
How many of these buildings do I gotta check? Or
I mean,
maybe
if you knew where it was, the answer would be just one. But because you don't know where it is, as many as it takes until you locate it, I guess. If you collected rusty shields, this would be a great place to come. Ah.
It's not up here.
Zacchaeus climbed up in the tree to get a better look. Oh, good, it's raining. I can't wait until the thunder... Oh, you're still wearing the helmet, so no.
I'll just leave the helmet on now.
Probably should. This is actually a little ridiculous because, like... Where is it?
Did I search this building yet?
Maybe not. Maybe you aren't in this building. This is seriously coming down to, like, the... It's going to be, like, the very last thing you check.
Ow.
Oh, boy.
What?
Where is this?
Is that something? Or is that
I
the
think
shield?
that's another shield. Oh, there's a...
That's an Octorok.
Oh, I thought it was one of those Yahaha balloons.
Yahaha balloons.
You know what I mean.
Did I check this tree?
It could, like, be in a tree?
That's why I was checking all the trees.
It seems unlikely, but it's not impossible. But I don't know, just keep... Jump. And look around again. Maybe the Octorok is guarding it. Maybe it's in him.
He ate it.
I mean, it is the only enemy left. Of course, the... He turned into a little ball. The Master Sword's power has been restored. Well, bless us.
It was a balloon.
This is insanity.
What's out there?
That looks like a...
Oh.
There it is.
Do you think I need to be on this?
No. I doubt it. Also, it's destroyed.
No, it's not.
Okay, it's not destroyed. You're gonna have to... You're obviously gonna have to be on the other shore, though. It's not... It's not close to you. Yeah, that was a Korok puzzle. Cool. Alright. Oh, that is part of the Korok puzzle. Where does this go? Oh, I see.
It's a tight fit. There we go. You don't want to be standing on metal, buddy.
It's not why we came here. I don't know what to tell you. This has gotta be it. This is the temple ruins. It's the ruins. It's the Sage Temple ruins. It's in the Regencia River. There's not two temple ruins. So... I don't know. Dan's gonna cut a lot of this out. I don't know. Look again. I don't know what to tell you. At least it's not thundering anymore.
Yeah.
So anyway, have you? It's right there. You gotta pull it out of the grip. Link, wanting to prove a point, took a tiny poop on it. Midna's helmet. A helmet much like the one Midna wore when she fought alongside the hero of Twilight. It's a rather rare find.
I gotta see this.
And so are they all, a rather rare find.
This is the best.
It's a heck of a ponytail.
I did a thing.
Yeah. You did. We're gonna take a break. That's 23 minutes. That's like... We're definitely approaching episode, like... So, we're just gonna take a break. And then I'll just do the next one.
Okay,
I guess.
that's
Or
fine.
something. Was that seriously 20 minutes? Emil says I walked away for 1 minute and missed it. Yeah. Anyway. Let's read some things. We have a lot to read. 300 Bits from Aldo says, so Steven, do you remember what set bonuses are? I do! I need to, one of the things I want to do, probably when it's my turn, is really, like, kind of delve into it a little bit. Try and figure it out. Like, all of the bonuses, what they do, and try to familiarize myself with them. Three bits from Cock9 who says, another Friday evening of wild breathing, and I'm off work until March. It's a good day. Nice.
Cool.
Also a reminder that, oh my god, we're much closer to March than I thought we were. Fossix gifted the sub to Working All Day Long. Sorry, Fossix. I hope you get to rest all day long soon. We got a sub from Just Call Me Jeff for the win. Welcome. 30 bits from Blue Nixella. Strikes me that Breath of the Wild and Final Fantasy XIV have the same endgame. They're both about clothes. All the best games are actually about clothing. 28 months from PK Madrigal. 28, fun fact, the rotation time of the surface of the sun at 45 degrees is every 28 days, and the sun's gravity is 28 times that of Earth. That's neat. That means it would be very difficult to stand on the sun because you would get crushed. Also, you would burn.
Lots of problems there.
But what would happen first? Who can say? 30 bits from Studibite. Says, was at the liquor store trying to decide between two different wines, a standard Pinot Noir and a local one called Earl du Conroy. Asked the clerk what the difference was told, well, you should sip a Pinot, but you can chug a Conroy. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. I like it. 30 bits from Twitchy Toes. It says, just saying that I received my Heart of the Wild t-shirt. It's amazing. Thanks, Steven. And thanks, Ochi Prochi. Oh, awesome. Oh, actually, good reminder, too.
Yeah, that's a good reminder.
It's actually why I wore it, but then I forgot to mention it. Just another week-ish? Another week or so on the Heart of the Wild shirt. So if you haven't picked it up, you have until the end of February. And we're in the process of getting the next shirt set up. So the shirt for March and April is coming, and I'm excited about it, and I know that you'll all be excited about it too. So not too much longer. That was a bit from Zeta Program 142, starting to warm up. Hopefully I'll be able to start fixing up my garden next week. Also got Breath of the Wild, and I literally got a game over by exploding barrel in the first hour. Sounds like Breath of the Wild. It's just the school of hard knocks. You learn by, through trial by fire. 100 bits from Paint Chipper. 30 bits from Night Owl. Speaking of bread, I wanted to get everyone's thoughts on things. Do you prefer to call a sub sandwich a sub or a hoagie? In the Philadelphia area, we prefer hoagie. Also, Wawa is better than Sheetz, and don't let anyone tell you different.
What about
somewhere,
hero?
Huh?
Hero sandwich.
Yeah, there's a lot of words for sub. I was gonna say if you talk bad about Sheetz, I'm pretty sure MC drives to your house and punches you.
I don't think I've had Wawa.
I've never had Wawa.
We've gone to Sheetz. We just got a Buc-ee's.
Oh, I mean,
it's
yeah,
in Florence.
we haven't been there, but yes, there is a
Buc-ee's.
There is a sandwich. Oh my God. I hope that you won't fly into a rage. You are going back to the Stone Age because you have a new roommate. He's not a lot of trouble. You're now living with a man. His name is Barney Rubble. Yes, it's Barney Rubble. You don't really win a prize so much as you now have a new roommate from the prehistoric age moving in with you. It is Barney Rubble. He speaks English, which is very convenient. However, he is completely bewildered by everything in the modern world. So, enjoy that. What kind of prize is this? Listen, you don't know what you're gonna get. Someone won like some boulders. Sometimes it's like magical rings.
A roommate.
Link says, damn it, Steven, I'm a huge introvert. Listen, so is Barney. It's gonna work out.
Are you sure?
Barney just needs...
Are you sure he's an introvert?
No, I'm not. Barney just needs a little help to, like, get going. He needs a little assistance. Do you get Bam Bam with him? No. In this reality, he does not have a wife and kids. That is too much responsibility.
Thomas is very impressed by that song.
Thank you, Thomas. At least it wasn't Cursed Furniture. Also had syllables on point, which was nice. for a change. 6,000 bits from Bella Bunny. Fast session and a fast bingo. What did our winner, Link the Best 100, get? A roommate. Listen, life comes at you fast. Yeah, was it last week? Last week was a table with human feet. But it could move itself. It was fine. It was fine. 9 months. From Little Squirrel 55. With the good vibes. Appreciate it. 4 months from Sweet Train, or probably Sweet Rain, 19. Wow, 4 months already. Well, it looks like I made brownies on the right day.
I'm jealous.
Oh, I'm jealous of brownies.
With M&Ms? So good.
Is there any other kind?
Yeah.
There are, actually.
There
There's
are.
plenty.
But that's my preferred.
But yeah.
Same
It's
with
just...
cookies. M&M cookies?
No, not cookies. But brownies, yes. I like brownies with M&Ms. 25 months from Carlos, from Insane in the Rain. Snake Bag. That's like the evolution of Can of Worms. The worms evolved into snakes, and the can evolved into bag. I feel like that's a de-evolution for the can. I feel like bag is a step down, but I don't think snake can has the same ring to it. Love me snake can.
When Chaz was trying to figure out a name, I had a really good name, and I don't know if I dreamed that I had a good name and didn't actually have one, or if I did have a really good name and forgot it, like, not dreaming. And I really want to remember it, and I'm very upset that I forgot and didn't write it down.
I really love that you had this idea and it's lost to time.
I can't remember if it was a dream or not.
And you can't even remember if it's real. I'm going to start doing that for everything.
Thanks for maybe thinking of me. I had a dream about ChefCon last night.
I'm just going to start doing that. Be like, oh man, I had a dream where I came up with this great idea. Anyway, I don't remember. Thomas says, Snakebag is the perfect name that I thought of. Thomas named Snakebag. It's a good name. I like that name. Because, like...
It has grown on me.
Well, I think it's a good name because also it implies... Because of the word bag, it implies that there's all sorts of goody snakes in the bag. So, like, there's a lot of things that Snakebag does. Because not only is it taking care of alerts, but it's also taking care of chat. The flip side, the inverse of the alerts is what we see. And there's an entire system for, like, how we have things set up. And it's all designed by Chaz. So, yeah, it's actually... It's real good. It's real good. Also... Nothing against Streamlabs. I'm not going to slander Streamlabs. But as of today, having moved chat to Snakebag, we are 100% free of Streamlabs. Nothing on the stream is running through Streamlabs at all. It is 100% running through Snakebag. It makes me happy. 14 months from Steph in time. Appreciate it. 30 bits from Anne, who says 2 things. First, a request to artists. After today's mail video, I have a burning desire to see art of Steven thwarted by tape. Second, Grandpa, are you prepared to receive a mysterious letter? I just want everyone to know that I would be honored to appear in Smash Brothers. So, yes, I accept, and I can't wait to fight alongside Mario and whatever the other one is. Goku? I think he's in that. 24 months from Spin a Trap. 2 years. Satsa gifted a sub to FryGuy64. Appreciate it. 30 bits from Cabry29 says, ready for some wild breathing, something fun to watch while I do boring chores. Unless it's us looking for a helmet, in which case the content is on par with doing boring chores. 30 bits from Colin, who says, holy cow, the text color changing with channel points is amazing. I assume that appears that way on your end as well. So, I mean... If I'm looking at what you guys see, then yes, because then I'm looking at what you see. On my end, I have it more simplified so I can read it quickly and easily. But what I see and what you all see is slightly different. But I know that it's happening because Chaz was very adamant about letting me know that he did it. And I was excited because it's a cool feature. 100 bits from Save Frog. 300 bits from Seemingly Jess. Hey all, tonight is feeling like a good night. I'm almost done work. My friend just sent me an adorable pic of her smiley baby, and it's wild breathing time. I mean, that sounds like the setting for a good night. And when you get off work, then you can get yourself like a snack.
Hot chocolate?
Hot chocolate, yeah.
It's gonna freeze tonight.
Really?
It's so cold.
Really? It's unusual.
I texted your mom. I was like,
yeah,
hey,
it rained all day.
If you have to drive in the morning, be careful.
Yeah. Hopefully she'll be all right. 6 months from Michaela JW, who says, woo, 6 months. Just finished Breath of the Wild for the day. Now time to watch Breath of the Wild for the day. I like how you think. 14 months from Spaceboy333. After another long month, I'm here at 14 months. Can I have some good vibes to help me on my weight loss journey? Yeah.
Good vibes.
Good vibes. Hope it's been going well so far, and I hope it continues to go well. 300 bits from Omega the Kid. Welcome back to this week's Poetry Cheer. Have you heard of Lonk the Bold, who's really 100 years old? He does some dumb things, excitement he brings, upset bonuses he is told. And told, and told, and told, and told, and told, and told, and understands. 500 bits from Midnight. Buzzards were fake in the first quiz. Really? It made so much sense to me. I was like, no, that one sounds real. Anyway.
Kepler is snoring.
Go Toronto Baby Raptors. 100 bits from Crunchy Tuna. Thank you. 1,000 bits from Romulus. The Thrashers moved to Winnipeg, Manitoba in 2011, bringing the Jets back to life. The original Jets moved to Phoenix in 1996. I think it's funny that we've actually been getting so many, like, sports facts.
Here's a sports fact.
Sports fact.
The Dodgers used to be in New York, and there's a Looney Tunes, cartoon episode where the Dodgers are in New York, and then the Dodgers moved to Los Angeles, and I had a student get signed for the Dodgers, and I was very confused because I still thought they were in New York, based on my knowledge of Looney Tunes.
Certainly there's nothing that we learned from Looney Tunes that screwed us up as adults. Nah, that's... I still drop anvils on people just like the next guy, and it's always been fine. The one problem with watching Looney Tunes as a kid is that I was under the assumption that jackass was just a word. Like, I didn't know that it was considered a swear. Turns out they don't really like you saying that at school. Zaraka says, same, I got in trouble. Yeah, I didn't get in trouble with my parents, but I did use it at school because it was just a word. It was just a word.
He also said...
It was weird because you weren't supposed to say ass, and I understood that. I was like, oh, no, you say butt. But jackass was totally fine, and I... What were you saying?
He also said... moron, but he said maroon. Like, what a maroon.
Yeah.
My dad would say that.
Big milk bomb from Gami. 10 subs. Thank you, Origami Gamer. To Sage Water Dragon, Draco Ape, Poker Nuts, Souls Wind, Kitty Sora S, Hills Lycan, Jake's Art Workshop, Okato, Shopkeeper Cat, and Tanachi. Cat has like 5 A's. I thought I did that justice. Cat. Gami, thank you. Appreciate that. Very generous. We got 300 bits from Queensleaf, who says, God, I want to bathe. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. My heart goes out to everyone that's been in that situation. I mean, literally now 4 days.
Yeah.
I know that it's getting back to normal. It's, happening at different areas at different times, which is the problem. It's not just a magic button and then all of, central U.S. is back to normal. But we continue to send good vibes. I hope that if it's any consolation, we can try and entertain you tonight and get your... This is the weirdest thing I've ever said. I hope that we can get your mind off of bathing for a bit. But I do hope that. Just a little bit. 100 bits from Crunchy Tuna. Thank you. 13 months from Layla 3. She said, 4 tests next week and I'm exhausted, but at least I have you guys and some Breath of the Wild time. Good vibes to anyone who needs them right now. That's a lot of tests.
Yeah.
But you've made it this far, so keep that same energy. I think that's another thing that helps people a lot, is like, when you've got a lot of stuff coming up, you just have to think of all the progress you've made. You know, whether it's for college, you can use college as a basis. Even if you're if you're early in college, you can still be like, I made it through all of high school. You know, like, I got this. 4 months from Hannah Mo, who says, happy 4 months. Let's send some good vibes to all those affected in Texas. On a side note, I'll be glad to see some sunlight in South Carolina again. There has been lots of flooding near us. Yeah, it has rained.
We ran up to check the P.O. box the other day because I also had to mail my Patreon prints. And the boat landing, there was no cement. It was completely underwater.
Yeah. Yeah, it's done a lot of rain here. So yeah, hopefully that'll get cleared up. And then, of course, 1 million good vibes to Texas. We don't have like a counter, but probably getting close. 100 bits from Cassie. Appreciate that. Order from Queen's Thief, who says, Stephen, you were asking yesterday on the breakfast stream how long the Project Triangle strategy demo is. I beat it today and it took me about 3 hours. Yeah, I've heard that it's lengthy. And actually, I think Armored Frog had given me a range of like a good stopping point, because there's like a battle and then there's other things and there's another battle, so I could have done something at like 45-50 minutes. I'm still interested in playing it, so I might actually do it as part of a First 20 stream next week. That's possible. I could still do it. An anonymous gifter gifted sub to Western Sky. Appreciate it. 9 months from Titan Tauros. 9 months. Wow, this week has been a long one. Worked a 60-plus hour week, helping our water department fix 20-plus water leaks throughout our entire town.
Oh, wow. Some
days working 16-hour days. So glad I'm finally done with all of that and can relax and watch you. Man. I mean, I'm glad that the things are taken care of, so that's the first part of that, but then I'm also glad that you can relax. Again, I encourage everyone to get yourself a drink and a snack, no matter where you are, especially if you've had a long week for a variety of
I need you to give me something
reasons
before we start next.
Yeah, you need a
microwave.
Yeah. I can do that for you, no problem. Why don't I just go ahead and do that now?
Okay.
And then you just read a few more.
Yeah.
And I'll do that. Which one you want?
The cherry one makes too much noise, so there's one on the couch.
Would you want the cat or the...
Whatever one's on the couch, because I don't know where...
You don't have a preference?
Wait, they're all on the ottoman. The rope one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just say which one you want. They're all there. I'll just...
I know.
Whatever you want. Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Psychic Silver Fox resubs 7 months. Yay for 7 months. Hopefully everyone is doing well and that Zelda can help. Zelda does help. Kepler, he's not getting you scoop. You don't have to go follow him. Kepler was totally asleep. He was snoring. In fact, during some of those last alerts, I reached over and put my hand on him because he was snoring so loud. Steven gets up and leaves, and Kepler's like, hey. And now Kepler is leaving. Goodbye, Keppy. Sam IR says, but what if there is Scoop? He does believe there might be Scoop. Chrissy Halo resubbed 11 months. Hi, grandparents. How's it going? It's been so long since I attended a Breath of the Wild stream. I wanted to say Breath of the Live stream. That was what was trying to come out from my brain. Hope you have fun. Chrissy Halo, I hope you have fun too. Culp9 sent 301 bits with the T.S. Jante Who Star Rain with Who Child. Breath of the Live stream. Midi Knight sent 500 bits. The name is Toronto Huskies. Okay. Pokemon Red V resubbed 5 months. I'm ready for some wild breathing. My day was kind of messy dealing with my roommates being annoying. Anyway, have fun, everyone. I'm sorry about your roommates. I hope whatever their deal is stops or whatever. I hope it gets better. Shay Dwight sent 300 bits and said you should get a smart thermostat so you can say, my phone's upside down, hey Siri, call Dan. I mean, hey Siri, turn the thermostat to 65. I want one someday, but it involves rewiring stuff, and we can't do that here. I mean, we could, but it's a lot to do and then have to undo to move someday. Holy Palm resub 12 months? That's a year. He thought you were giving him scoop.
Certainly he didn't actually think that.
Thank you.
Because, like, he had that, like, half an hour ago or whatever.
I know.
So.
He still thought you were getting scoop. There might be scoop. There's a possibility of
There's
scoop.
always the possibility of scoop. We've done really well. Let's read just a few more. 300 bits from Lil Harper. Mummy. We recently were in tons of powder sugar thanks to the Poochkis. Now we have a level 3 snow emergency and got about 20 inches in one night.
Ooh.
That's a lot of snow. Stay safe, because that's a lot of snow.
Yeah.
That's a lot of snow. Zoraka says that's too much. Yeah, that...
I think I only
So
ever
sorry.
saw that much one time.
There's a certain amount that is allowed, but that's not allowed. It's too much snow.
It's a lot.
3 months from Genie of the Fourth Wall. Wow, I actually caught the sub-anniversary thing. Mostly been lurking, but I've also been using the streams as a push to draw more art. Thanks for the fun times. I'm glad that you've been doing some art. That's actually one of my hopes. Is that, folks that. I mean, certainly we want artists that are already going to do art, right? But it's really special when folks that, like, they don't normally do art or they haven't touched it in a while, they use this as an opportunity to be like, yeah, I'm actually going to get stuff out and I'm going to make something. That makes me super happy because there's a lot of people have all sorts of skills and talents and abilities that you just don't always have time for, whether it's music, art, etc. And you put them on the back burner, but it's nice to have a reason to get them out every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes me happy. 7 months from Antihero Sora. Hello, grandparents. Glad I can be here live instead of VOD land this week. Hope tonight has more memorable moments in it that happen either in-game or between the breaks. Also, it was my birthday yesterday, so I'm excited to be live today.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday was a good one. 300 bits from Skit Scott. Which one is an ice Pokemon? Lapras, Vulpix, or Sandshrew? Okay, I do actually know this one. I do know this one. Sandshrew. 4 months from Ash Ketchum, who says, thanks to Some Call Me Lum for my sub gift. Appreciate that. Kitty Life gifted a sub to Random Player 818. What do you mean they're all? All of them. So I'm wrong. Because the answer is Lapras. Sandshrew is ground. Ice kills him. That's, I think. Maybe it's rock. Does ice kill rock? No, ice kills ground. I don't know. It's close. It's the same. Not in Hawaii. Wait, so the types change? Just the types just completely change? Chaz, everything is icy in Hawaii. Alright. I've learned too much about pocket weasels tonight. I gotta... We've exceeded the amount of knowledge that I can hold in my pocket weasel pouch, and it's overflowing. 22 months from Nerdy Revelries. Our internet has been out since Sunday, causing me to miss no fewer than 3 tabletop RPG sessions this week. I thought the pizza dinner was all I had to look forward to tonight, only for our internet to return in time for Breath of the Wild. Today's a good day. Nice.
Nice.
But also, pizza's pretty good too. Source, I ate a pizza. Not even that long ago. 23 months from Isashi09. Almost there. 10 months from Dead End Gaming. Kitty Life gifted us up to Tiger413. 300 bits from Reed, the Nintendo Painter. It says, the birthday boy has arrived. If Sir Kepi is available, can I get him to say Herf?
Kepi.
He did turn.
He did look.
So that's...
You come say happy birthday?
Close. That's close. It looks like he's guarding the top of the stairs.
He is.
Armored Frog gifted us up to Set Bonus. We're going to read about them. 300 bits from Jay Skoggy. Hi, this is Jay Skoggy from Company Name, and I was wondering how you organize your transportation. I'll have to get used to saying that. My first week at the new job went well. I think I'm going to really enjoy working there. Nice. I think it's one of
your week went well.
That's probably the biggest, most important thing. It's like enjoying your work, or at least to the point where you don't dread it. Dreading work's the worst. If you can at least enjoy it, then that's good. 30 bits from Konosuga. I need some good vibes for my hubby. He's been at work since 10 a.m. and now has to stay till close, which is 3 a.m.
Oh, wow.
And he's a delivery driver. Needless to say, I'm worried. Holy crap. Yeah, good vibes. That he continues to, be as safe as possible in those work conditions, because that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Also hope that he can maybe manage to snag a nap. It's amazing what 30 minutes can do. 30 minutes will change your life. Well, a little bit. Anyway, all right, let's go ahead and move to art. That's pretty nice. First attempt with the iPad. Also, I love that there is a tiny computer that people just make art on. Like, you just sit on the couch and just like make art, and it's amazing. Technology is great.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't gonna stop her from doing it.
You could have.
Nah. I saw you doing that, and I was like, what? It's fine. It's fine.
Can you read that?
Oh, it's the dog. It's the dog. That one was a little tiny. I had to get real close to the screen. No, they're different colors. Are you ready
for you to play?
Not, I was about to say, are you ready to not play the game?
Grab an amiibo.
Because it is my turn to play. Gosh darn it, I won't play the game. Pause music.
That button.
Bowser?
Goodbye, chat.
Chat sent to void. Let's do up a thing. Alright. Sure. Alright, it is my turn. I don't know if I want to do the amiibo in the water. Because
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, because if they're fish, they'll leave. And like,
That's true.
I don't want them to leave. That's really bad timing. Oh, I pelted him with shrooms! I have a photo of you, right? Yeah, of course I do. Ow!
He has a big club.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to... Swing by the batter, swing by the miss! Royal Broadsword. Okay. You seem to want to fight. Oh, wait. Wait.
What are you looking for?
You know what I'm looking for. Disguise, bone attack up. Okay. Nope. I thought maybe because he saw me change.
Yeah.
That might have something to do with it. I don't know. I'm not entirely certain. I'm gonna eat a thing. No! You have to move.
Come here, buddy.
You cannot sit there. Okay. You ornery varmint. Just come up here. Just come up here. I know, honey.
Oh, I'm happy now.
Oh my god. Okay. Right, yeah, okay. Put your little anus. Alright. Dan, creatively. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna, bone attack goes up. So I am...
Just hit him.
I'm gonna hit him.
Nice.
Give me this arm.
Do you have a photo of that?
Certainly. Yeah. What thing don't we need?
Keep going. Keep going.
We have, like, crap. I mean, why would I keep going? Just get rid of this. Whee! How much damage does this do? 15. It's not that great. Also, I hate this.
Yeah.
I hate a lot of things about this. Oh.
It's trying to walk. Grass.
I don't love it. Okay, let's, you had been working on the clothes.
We don't have to.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to, actually. I feel sated on the clothing quest, so I'm actually going to return to this, because there's still some other stuff to do. So the next one to do is Gerudo or Eldon?
Gerudo.
Gerudo's going to make the time between Urbosa's Fury go down.
Yeah.
And Eldon is going to make the time between Daruk go down.
Mm-hmm. Gerudo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're all acceptable. Here, I guess?
Either it's high up so you can float down.
Yeah, I'll go here. Oh, I'm still dressed as Ganon. I'm assuming that disguise means for bone boys, but I don't know.
Make Ganon think that you are him.
That would certainly be a strange ending to the whole thing, wouldn't it? Hey, that guy looks like me. Well, I won't kill him.
Here, you can have the castle back.
Oh, look at me shivering in my Ganon gear. It also makes me realize
Get that rush room.
that because we don't have the Snowquill shirt, we don't get the set bonus, because they're set
Correct.
bonuses. Anyway, we get the what?
The rush room.
Oh, right there. Okay,
Good job.
thanks. I do what I can. Oh man, I remember this area.
Yep.
This had us stumped for a little bit. Hello, wolves. So what damage does this do normally? Oh, it's still 15. I guess it doesn't show you what the bone attack up is. Just you have to trust in your heart that you're boning. All right. Is that a shrine that we've never seen?
That's the one you're going to.
Oh. I wasn't sure. I was like,
Yeah.
we've never been to that one. There's a new one. It's like that thing's trying to grab my ankle.
Something's touching you.
I really hate it. Oh, suddenly rain. I don't know why suddenly rain.
Because it was
suddenly
snowing. And you got somewhere where it was warm. Look at all the stuff you can hit there to get items.
Gross. Yeah, where's my, drill?
Yeah.
Drill, baby, drill! Nope, don't get rid of that. We need it. Cutscene
Okay.
initiated. I applaud your courage in coming here. The locations that will be revealed to you are of trials that will enhance the power sleeping within. Do not let your guard down. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
If you do these trials, the Ghost Lady will join you more frequently. This stone monument has survived for 10,000 years. What secrets does it hold? How strange to see someone else at this ample altitude. I wonder what brought him here. You know that we talk all the time. All the time. I'm not a random traveler. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm afraid traveling on my own encourages me to talk to myself on occasion. Look, as expected, there's one here too. One of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. Ah, such a rush of happiness I feel at being able to sing while the divine beast watches over us. The song my teacher left behind, there's a verse about the trials that Champion Urbosa overcame. Allow me to sing it for you. You can try. Lightning King of the desert, Naboris' champion, the stalwart. The hero's power shall grow. Seek trials monument show. One, fight the brute of the sand. Two, chase rings upon the land. Three, throw the orb underground. Champion, trials abound. I was moved. By steeping myself... Just imagining him in a cup of tea. By steeping myself in Legends of the Champions, I'm beginning to form a deeper understanding of them. Also, you talk to one all the time. It's me. This will prove invaluable in writing the key verses of the song. It's as though the champions are speaking to me through the song. I hear their silent plea for its completion. That's why I must learn more about the champions of Hyrule's past. Luckily, the Gerudo chief Riju and her guard, Buliara, shared some precious tales of their champion with me. I'm grateful I was able to visit Gerudo Town even though I had to, well, leave my comfort zone a bit. Alright, we need to check.
There were more rocks.
What? Who could have done this? These look like they're gonna roll. There's a lot of amber. I feel like amber is the one that we actually really needed. So that's good. Alright, are you ready to put your map skills to the test?
Yes.
This is a test. Where is this? Do you want me to zoom out?
Northwest of the city.
Next to a...
C.
What is that?
Straight left from the 4 dots. And kind of between the... Okay.
I can just, like...
Zoom into Gerudo Town. Zoom in.
So there's the 4 dots.
Yeah.
Straight left? Or wait, which dots?
Left from those dots.
These dots?
No, yeah,
These
those,
dots.
the
Which
4.
dots?
The 4.
There's 2 sets of 4.
Zoom out a little bit.
You want me to look again?
No. Oh, okay.
It's the lower set, I think.
Well, do you
Maybe.
see how the 4 line up with the base of the rectangle thing on the right?
Yeah.
That was where we ran and got the water or the ice or whatever. So it lines up with that. So pull the map back up. See? See
So
that? It's the one with the dot in the center. So it's the left of that.
So like here.
A little further.
Here.
Just a little bit.
Here.
Yeah.
next. It's a rock.
That is nearby. Oh wait, no, that's where we fought the what's his face.
Is that in the secret? Oh god, gyro controls. Is that in the secret clubhouse of?
Yeah, it is. See the circle on the left?
Yeah.
That was like the arena.
So that's like
There.
this. No. This. Yes.
No, the circle is right.
This is the circle. And then this is the thing.
Okay.
So it was what, like here? I imagine that right?
No, further left.
But pretty close.
You should still move it. Otherwise, we'll have to come back here if we can't.
It's like here. I've already forgotten. It's where is it? It's like here. It's here.
Yeah.
And the final challenge that mother that awaits you.
That's by the maze. The rock.
Oh, that's
by the
when
maze.
you're coming out of the
Yeah.
maze. It's next to a rock at the, I know where that is.
Yeah.
That's like I've already forgotten. What am I looking at? It's a rock near that. Hold on. It's like right here. Right here. Alright, you ready for this?
Yeah.
You ready to see some magic?
That one's closest.
Yeah, but it's
I would
I could
just fly.
Yeah, I could just go to it, can't I?
Yeah.
What is that thing doing here?
Go see.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
I would.
Guess what? I am. I hope it shoots me. It won't, because it's dead.
You could take its parts.
I'm gonna. Ancient screw. Thank you. Kind of surprised I can walk on the legs. Mm-hmm. In games, a lot of times you walk like through stuff. All right, I don't remember where
Now,
I'm heading.
we did have the song, remember? And the song is like, do these things and the trials. So what were the songs?
Fight the brood of the sand, chase rings upon the land, throw the orb underground.
I bet this is the rings. That's my guess.
You know, we don't know, and we won't know until we get there. But you might be right, yes. Because the other location, the one northwest of the town, is probably where you fight the. It's got to be the tremor.
Yeah.
Reba McEntire. Mm-hmm. It's where you fight Reba McEntire.
There's a single rock to the left.
I don't really know what I'm looking for, but I'm assuming it'll become obvious to me soon. Because I am at the spot.
I bet you need a sand lion, and you have a little race. That's my guess. To get through the rings.
There's rings, yeah, there are rings.
Oh wait, no, this is the fight the sand beast. Divine Beast Tamer's trial.
This is very inconvenient.
Wait, what's that to the right? Cactus?
I mean, there are cacti.
Does it sing?
This is not a convenient thing. There's not
Is
a
it
good place. Well, yeah, but there's nowhere to stand.
There's all those towers.
I guess. Oh, God. Okay. I'm still in my snow outfit.
It's starting to get warm.
Will it hear me? Or do I have to, like, do a bomb?
Nope, it heard you.
Okay. First things first, equip the clothing that makes you feel good about yourself.
Okay.
For me, that's this. Set bonus. Charge attack stamina up. Learning more every day.
Second, change to another weapon.
Almost certainly, yes. Change to a better bow. I want to kill this thing because I want it to die. I'm using this as 45. Yeah, ice. Ice. Get iced. But first I need him to know that I'm here.
You have a photo of him?
If it's the same kind that we've been seeing. But I can double check. Actually, no. Is this a different creature?
He's the Moldu King instead of the Moldolga.
Oh, he's harder. I did a tiny damage to him. Where'd you go? Hey, buddy. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, he got... Oh, snap. Oh
That
my
was
God.
a good hit.
He's gonna go over. Yep. I saw that coming. I was like, I feel like I'm almost out of time for this. I was. Okay. There was a part of my brain that was like, I feel like this has been in other Zelda games and he eats the bombs. And as soon as my brain thought that, he started going like towards the bomb, and then he ate it.
And you were like, yes.
I had managed to do one of those the first time I fought the guy.
He's aggravated right now.
Well, get over it. No one cares about how you feel. Oh, he's got like weapons in him.
Oh, he does.
Aww. Anyway, time to murder him.
I'm glad you got this one first.
Well, it's not that bad.
Now he's going back underground. So now
Okay.
the bomb trick.
Good. All right, bomb trick. Whee! Just hurt myself.
It rolled back at you.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Bomb!
What could that be? Could it be a tasty bomb? I love bomb, 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 bomb. It's a bomb! Uh-oh, I hurt.
No, Urbosa.
She's not.
Oh, I don't have her. Oh. I'm about to get crushed. See, this is precisely why I need to do this, because I need the extra Urbosa juice.
I don't
Dang.
think you have a good bow.
I mean, it's not as good as the other ones.
Okay.
But I'm just trying to get rid of it. And I'm not threatened
He's
by this guy.
underground, so you should throw a bomb.
Like, when I'm threatened, then you know how I feel threatened.
I also feel like you should wait a little bit more for him to eat the bomb.
There's like good weapons.
A rusty broadsword?
Oh, that weapon's gone. Mother. I missed my exit. Missed my exit. Should probably eat the food.
It's also hot.
I'm warm! Okay. That's okay. I'll just eat,
Frozen
one
fish.
of these and then a frozen fish. For 1 minute, I'm fine. Am I fine?
No. You're actively taking damage.
Am I?
Uh-huh.
But the heat resistance.
You need 2 to bring you down enough.
Oh. I mean, I can't just eat more of
No.
this. Well, I guess I'll change my hat. I guess. Is that...
You wear the crown.
Oh!
It has actual...
It does something. Oh, you know what? Not really that much more. Oh, actually...
You can go hit him now, though.
Get hit. Man, Urbosa's Fury makes it remarkably easy. I'm actually very upset I didn't have a spare one. Because I could have just been, like, using them. Oh, wait, that does a good. Holy crap, that does a good. Why does that do such a good? Why is that doing such a good?
You're too hot again.
It doesn't matter. He's too dead. Ah. What you gonna do, crush me? You did.
Take a photo.
I do need to change my clothes.
Good job.
Why was the electric so much more powerful than, like, the bomb? Maybe it's just weak to electric?
I think so.
I feel like I tested the elements as a thing about, like, trying them out for, like, damage once, and it didn't.
Wait, go 2 over. Oh, okay. Unfreezable.
You can't freeze me in this desert! Also, what a look. You can't even tell I'm wearing pants now. A royal shield.
Have we seen that yet?
I think we have, but we have a
Drop
lot
a
of
rusty shield.
Why did you pick it up? You're the one that took it. The Lionel shield is not as good as the Radiant shield. First and foremost, but the blade can deal slashing attacks when deflecting. Oh, that's why it does that. Okay. It's a collector's item. Love to collect.
Throwing spear.
So we haven't seen a throwing spear?
I mean, I'm sure we have.
We have now. That one's stuck in the... A royal bow. I should probably just...
Drop the bottom right one.
Yeah, that's 28. 38, 30. That one's quite good. 20, that one's crap. This is crap. Are these the... No, these are... No, okay. Alright. It's got to do at least 30. Or I'm not keeping it. Throwing it in the ground.
Check the ones you tossed for photos.
Robo. If it doesn't do 30, it goes straight to the Garbo. Alright, what is this?
That's a new one.
Royal Guard's bow. Yeah, I've never seen that before, so I better throw it on the ground. We've taken pictures of the other ones though.
Yeah.
It's hard to read orange on sand, but yeah, okay. I will keep it if it's that. Alright, so we took care of this specific...
We have to go through the shrine, but yeah.
Where's the shrine?
Turn in the circle. It'll tell you.
Oh. What's up with the...
Smoke?
What's up with the smoke?
Go look. You're here.
I am here. God, I can't wait to use Urbosa's Fury.
Do you remember the
all
last
the
two,
time.
though? It was like people who
Keith Tala.
are close to the champion or like their successor. Because it was like, Prince Zidon sent us here. Or it's just someone camping.
Who are you? As you can see, I'm busy gathering
It's
information.
Tracy!
Is that the one that's been writing
Yes.
the books? The Tracy?
It's the Tracy!
Information. Please, let's not play games. Don't try to tell me you don't know who I am. I don't believe it. You've really never heard of the rumor mill? No, actually, yes. Thank goodness. If you'd told me you'd never heard of Hyrule's most popular news publication, Rumor Mill, well, I don't know.
You had given her like a Valley Girl accent.
We've met her before?
She's the one we've been like...
Oh, in the books. Yes. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. Sorry, it's weird seeing her in person. You're absolutely correct. Well, I don't even know how I'd have taken that news. It would have hurt, that's for sure. I'm Tracy herself, you know. Thank you for writing this wrong. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get that wishy-washy garbage out of here. Once more with conviction. Truth is, I'm Tracy herself from Rumor Mill. I suppose that works. Anyway, I hope you enjoy reading Rumor Mill. I take pride in my work. You there. I saw everything. I can't believe you were able to defeat that weird Molduga. I'm speechless. Me? Okay, not really, but this has Scoop written all over on it. Tracy, the child, he sleeps. Watch your mouth. Mind if I write a tell all about you? I see. How unfortunate. You would have been swimming in female attention and adoring fans, you know. I mean it. You're that impressive. Well, that's your decision to mess up. I'll just have to dig around Gerudo Town for way more interesting scoops. Link inadvertently kills Tracy, allowing her to freeze to death in the desert. It's fine. Guess who gets to do this?
Me.
It's you. It's time for a break. Mal did one entire episode, so I also did one entire episode. But now we'll go back to splitting the...
He heard Scoop.
No, that was Tracy, honey. A news... not a... for you, a news...
He's staring at you.
Wow, I think he likes me a little bit. You're sweet. Who's a good boy?
Who's a Scoop boy?
No. Watch your mouth. Empire Builder 19 gifted a sub to Jim Prower. 300 bits from Gold Mage, who says, Science can say you would burn long before you got close enough to get crushed. Also, did you know parrots can say... Parrots can make robots call your people?
Yeah.
Also, Dan is my people, apparently. Yeah, it's about it. You don't need to know about this. Downstairs is where we keep all of your...
This is Kepi's face when you were singing.
That was 6,000 from Grabobly. What you're doing but fast. He's very relaxed. He's very relaxed. He's, Mr. Game Boy, thank you. And now from Light Rock, Mal, you two, only, and say the complete word. I think it's supposed to be word out loud.
You're a good Kepi Scoop.
You want soup?
You don't like soup.
I'm trying not to say soup.
You want a scoop of food.
He's getting more interested.
Maybe a treat later.
Maybe not. Scoop. He looks half alert, where he's like, he's been like just chilling. What? Andrew, again I say do it again. He's so confused.
Kepi, you're so confused.
He's not sure.
You think you get spooked?
But then he looks towards the door.
And the scoop is down the stairs.
Stop saying this is called you can't say the S word because the stream is family friendly.
How is Scoop not family friendly?
Don't say it. Oh, he moved. He shifted his body weight. Nobody, no, shh, it's okay. Well, there's no reason to get up because if you were to get up, that would mean that you're leaving because you expect something. You don't expect anything. Let's just keep relaxing. We're relaxing. We're relaxing. We're so relaxed. We're just relaxing because we already ate. We already had our earlier, so we don't need it right now. No, we don't. We're the good boy. Good boy. Okay. And now I'm gonna talk to you a little less, and then start reducing eye contact because you're getting a little excited. Okay. And we're not gonna. There we go. I think I have navigated out of this. I think I've navigated out of this situation. Thank you all for the songs about. He's purring. He does enjoy being talked to. Mm-hmm. He's the type of cat that
if you talk sweetly to him, he just starts purring and like kneading his claws.
Yeah, he can be across the room and you can just start talking to him and then start getting closer to him and he loves it. He just absolutely loves it. So he's really excited. I guess I can. Cappy, do you wanna? Is that what you want? Do you want if you wanna? All you gotta do is meow. Just gotta figure it out some way, somehow. If you wanna, just say so. I hate that noise, thanks.
Me too, penguin kiwis.
I mean, I could have read it as pooks, but it's more fun to try and say it backwards. So instead of Scoob, it's pooks. Pooks. There's a scene in Ace Ventura, when nature calls, near the end when Ace confronts the person, and he explains everything as he's walking across the room, and then he's like, if you didn't get all that, I'll rewind it for you, and then he starts moving backwards and speaking backwards. He's like, and like. That was a movie.
That's why you were.
And it's a movie I watched a lot as a kid, and I always thought that was like the funniest thing. Anyway, Mr. Game Boy, thank you. He's complacent for right now. He's complacent right now. 6 months from roaming through the field. Half a year already. So glad I get to spend my 15th birthday watching my internet grandparents play my favorite game. Thanks for all that you guys do. No
Happy
problem.
birthday.
Happy birthday. Man, I can remember my 15th birthday. I can remember it. I had folks over and I'm pretty sure we actually played DDR. I had the red Octane pads. And now, all these years later, not that much has changed. 500 Bits and Bella Bunny says, you have him a roommate in the middle of a pandemic. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Barney is safe. Barney is safe because Barney literally just walked out of the Stone Age. Actually, come to think of it, things are not safe for Barney. I guess there is definitely some because it's been like a long time then.
Modern diseases?
Yeah, a lot of modern diseases that have transpired in, tens of thousands of years. Yeah, actually, keep Barney safe. Listen, it's a new responsibility. 300 Bits from Night Owl, who says, I'm pretty sure that the closest Wawa to you guys is in Virginia, unless you guys are closer to Florida. Also, as someone who is totally not an employee of Wawa, it's really great. I'm willing to try it. I mean, Sheetz is good. I mean, apparently there's a rivalry there, but like I like Sheetz's. I'm very impressed with Sheetz's. So if Wawa is better, then I would be, equally or more impressed with Sheets'. 6 months from Pinky Beast, who says, I've been following here for a while now. I'm also a Twitch grandparent, and that I have basically no idea what this message will do, but to whoever sees this, I just hope you all have a good day. You did it. You did it. Also, congrats to everyone who has figured out Twitch. It's hard. It took me a while, and I still don't know everything, but, I'm getting there. Oh! Took me a minute.
Marbles in love.
They really try
To meet them.
to make you happy before you die. They bring you a lot of joy. To all the girls and boys, you just grab up your marbles and you say, I love you. And then they say, we love you too. Your marbles are haunted.
I was real confused.
Yeah, you missed one of the.
Yeah.
If the marbles talk back, you may have what are called cursed balls. Those are just called cursed balls, and you do need to take them to an exorcist. It might be cheaper to just buy new marbles, actually. Thanks for liking my Valentine's Day tweet. Hashtag. Gami, thank you. 300 bits from Anne, who says, Kepi has stumbled into a strange world called One Step from Eden. The shopkeeper there has a chance to say, shopkeep has wares if you have coin. Kepi feels loved. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. It was a little too fast paced for me, but I enjoyed it for what it's worth. 500 bits from Midday Night says, I grew up playing sports, so this is how I know so much. Yeah, I was not a sports person, and my parents are not sports people, so the amount of knowledge I have about sports is just, non-existent.
Yeah.
300 bits of Omega the Kid. One more message for the night, since I threw most of my bits at Mario on Sunday, and as a change of pace, no poetry for me. In fact, I actually have to go finish writing a story for creative writing, so wish me luck. I'll leave you in chat with a simple poetry prompt. Steven versus Common Sense. A tale as old as time. 300 bits from Lil Harper. Mummy brings you the Balderdash word of the week. Wadmiltilt? Or wadmiltilt? A strong, rough woolen cloth employed to cover powder barrels and to protect ammunition. Truly is a word for everything. And if there's not, there's a German word for it. 300 bits from White Wolf, who says, Midwesterners, this winter has been very mild. Winter, you haven't seen anything yet. South, we didn't even say anything. I mean, that's fairly accurate for the past week. 3 months from Siraj182. Hey, Stephen and Mao, have you guys ever played Overcooked? I feel like it'd be a perfect game for Stephen and friends. There's nothing quite like the feeling of trying to throw a plate of noodles to your sous chef in an active volcano. Hope you guys are well. We played it. Did we do a first 20 or not?
I think we did a first 20.
I think we did a first 20.
But we played it during a Chef Con, I think, with 4 people at some point.
I don't remember exactly who was involved. And I'm scared to name names. But it was a Chef Con group. There were 4 of us. It very quickly occurred to me that this game would literally end friendships. Everyone that played it, I have not heard such anger over a game.
What about the GTA we recorded the other day?
That was a different type of anger. That was a fun anger. That was like a haha. Overcooked was like, the people were mad. There was legit anger in the room. Yeah. We didn't record it. It's not a recording. We played it for fun. And I just remember thinking, oh my God, we could not record this. It sounds like people are going to kill each other. I remember we went to dinner after and just thinking like, oh man, I hope no one's mad at anyone else. Anyway, it's great. I highly recommend it. 300 bits from Jam, who says, LTE Twitch data rate, you are already dead. Full MMO game, I can do this all day. Had a cool Shuju mystery.
Shoujo.
Shoujo? Teach me the words. Had a cool shoujo mystery anime 12-hour dream in dealing with new Siri, the omniscient, ever-present orb. Yeah, she didn't used to be an orb. I kind of like the orb. It's a little creepy, but it used to be like a line. Or even not, maybe not even a line for a while. Maybe it was just like... I like the orb, though. I both like and dislike the orb. Jiggy gifted a sub to Zetarog. We got 300 bits from Dr. Zog, says, the reason electric weapons do such a good job against the Molder King is because it's got so many metal weapons sticking out of its skin.
That's a good point.
Acting like little lightning rods. At least that's what I've always thought. That's a really clever way of thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
It also now makes me want to No, this is never going to work. I was like, you need to, like, freeze an enemy or paralyze them. You get them laid down. Then you drop your metal weapons onto, like, you lay them out, and then you shock him. That seems like it might be too much effort.
It is a lot.
But it's a cool idea. Kendra says that works. Like, it should work, it's just the setup for it is too hard because they're not going to sit still. Oh, I have an idea. You know there's those metal boxes?
Yeah.
What if you were, like, to very slowly, from far away, sneak a metal box, like, up to an enemy and just touch it?
Sneak a metal box up to an enemy.
So it's just, like, touched up against, like, his butt, and then you shoot the box. That's not a terrible idea. 17 months from Toaster Wolf. I just arrived, and the first thing I hear is Steven trying not to say, hey, robot, call. Man, that's the hardest sentence. It's the two S words I can't say. Hey, robot, call. 3 bits from Action Cat says, hey, grandparents, very happy to be here on this day of wild breathing. Could you give Kepi a pet for me? Absolutely.
He's a good boy.
He's a good boy. All right, 2 more. 300 bits from Lunax Solid says, she sells seashells by the seashore. She sells sea scoops by the sea rescoop. She sells sea recall Dan. Oh, that was good.
That was really good.
It did not work, but that was really good. That was really good. Props. 300 bits from Light Rock who says, do you ever look at patron gaming and regret what you've done? No. There are times I look at it and I'm like, I do not understand the things that are occurring here, but I'm glad to have, you know, made a place for people to get together and have a good time. I'm happy about that. Even if sometimes when I look at stuff, I'm like, something occurred. I'm not sure what occurred. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Did you heard that? Regret. Regret. Let's look at art. Oh my god. Listen, sometimes you battle with tape. Sometimes you battle with tape. Also, that's extremely good.
I really like it.
I think Anne's request has definitely been filled. That's wonderful. Tape will get you. That's why you gotta be careful. Link is lost in Hyrule and desperate for help. Somebody please. Somebody please send help. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of assistance. I like to read spoilers after.
I like this image.
I like to read spoilers after the
Stream.
and it's always a trip. Pokey, we gotta pouch 'em all.
You did this.
Listen. You have to put the pocket weasels into the weasel pouch. When it's time to become a weasel lord, which is what everyone gets to do when they turn 10. They get to become a weasel lord.
Tippy.
You go to your local gym instructor, not a Pokemon gym, just like a guy that teaches PE, and you say, "Can I get a weasel pouch?"
Kippy.
And he gives you a weasel pouch, and you have to go get one of the pocket weasels.
Kippy, why is he like this?
When you get one, you start your Weasel Lord adventure. really looking forward to someone making a mod of Gold and Silver where you collect all of the weasels. All right, let's play a game. That's why we're here. Darn it. Pause music. Here you go. This is yours.
Can I have a amiibo?
I will give you one. Here it is. So are you gonna oh, didn't want you to do it there.
Thanks.
It's meat. From the makers of I don't know. Bread. So you get to do the puzzle.
I know.
Actually, you're probably really happy because of the 3 things. I'm sure that the fight is the last thing you wanted to do.
Yeah. I've done this fight.
I mean, it wasn't the same fight.
Oh, I mean the boss fight.
Oh, you mean the boss fight,
Yeah.
the Blight. I mean, I was talking about the Moldu King.
Yeah, I am thrilled.
I'm Keith Tala. Really want to thank you for participating in today's game.
Can you find where I left my keys? They're in the shrine.
Would you like to play a game?
Big or small?
Metal ball. Large metal ball.
This is a puzzle. This is your thing. These can help. Now with supplied power, you've lit up that lamp, or was that always lit
That
up?
was always lit up.
I knew that. I was just checking. Okay, so that thing can do a splash. If only there was some way.
What?
I'll give you a sec. Because I'm sure you'll figure it out in a second. I will let you experience the joy of figuring it out.
Oh, I know. Come here. I need you for a different purpose.
She got there. Well, I thought she got there. This is how I thought to do it. Maybe you can't. Oh. Oh, that was my idea too. Okay, shoot. Well, then I don't know. I mean, you could use it on the ball. If you need to keep the ball in the air.
I don't think I need to keep the ball in the air.
Oh, I think you just have to hang it.
That's what I was thinking.
Huh. That's really weird. I thought for sure that this would utilize Cryonis in some way, and it doesn't seem to.
So I could stack both of those there.
Yeah. Why can you stasis that platform? Is it metal? Can you just move it? It doesn't look metal.
It's not metal.
Well, then what on earth? You can't lift it with Cryonis, but they'll let you stasis it for reasons unbeknownst to me.
Is that gonna move it?
No, it didn't give an arrow. I don't know, but I feel like that's a mistake. I don't feel like you should be able to stasis that. If it's not possible to hit it. I guess the way you're doing it is the correct way.
Oh.
Oh, oops. Son of a gun.
Come back.
It's a frickin' button. It's not a lamp. It was a weird lamp. I was like, that's a really weird lamp.
Stay up there.
Turns out that it's a very weird lamp.
It only goes that high.
It doesn't go any higher? Or is it because you're not supplying power to the lamp anymore? Take the little block away. Put it between the green and the lamp.
I don't need to. I got all this lit up now.
Oh, well then, never mind.
So I need something there.
I mean, I guess you could just hold that up and be like, ta-da. Whoa, camera. I think you need a big one.
I think so too.
So I think it goes up higher. Because you were like, it doesn't matter, but it does matter. No, put it in the...
The little nook?
Yeah, put it there, because I think that's what's making it. Yeah, there you go. Now it's up all the way. Now you can swap them.
I'm here.
Boom! Big old blast. There you go. I'll be honest, I really feel like the magnesis is one of the most fun mechanics, not just in a Zelda game, but in a game for like puzzle solving. Like it really, for me, I think it really comes back down to like a very similar, not quite the level of, but a very similar feeling to getting to use the gravity gun for the first time. Like, the gravity gun is kind of like... The feeling of using the gravity gun is still... I remember that feeling of being like, oh my god, this is incredible, everything is a weapon. But the magnesis is up there. It really is one of the... Like, the truly great... things.
Oh, I see what you want me to do.
I guess they all reset once you hit it. Oh, no, you hit them again. Oh, I see. Oh, well then you... Yeah, you're good. Nice. It's 2 down.
No.
Shpadoo! Shpadoo!
Oh, you're fast. Dang it. It's so hard.
You're doing great. You're doing so great. You got this.
No.
Okay, so maybe you are reverting a little bit.
Gyro controls.
Just about to rip my hair out. All right, so
There was a delay. It was frustrating.
Radiant Shield. Inventory. I think it was a good one though, right? It was 40 some. Get rid of your 35 thing. Yeah. think this was 45. 47. Shield guard plus 12. Oh, you didn't even have to get that. That was just for...
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. So anyway... You get numbers, Zambra. Put it in your soul. You can hold 3 emblems in your soul. And that's it. Your soul is tiny. Okay. Well, anyway.
You got 2 more.
I gotta go. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, Florida Bridge. Whoa, that's pretty. Pretty bright. All right. You did a thing?
I did a thing.
You did a thing. Okay. All right. Well, let's move to the next location. There is one here. We'll see how I do.
Yeah.
They'll probably be faster than fighting that enemy.
Let's get through the rings.
It's a sand seal race.
Yeah.
I really hope one will be provided for me. I left my personal sand seal at home.
You could grab one. You just warp to town where there's sand seals.
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
I know.
Aren't they supposed to just be, like, chilling?
They're to the right a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, and I gotta, like, dress quiet-like. Oh, this is night speed up. That's the set bonus.
There they are.
Because there are set bonuses. You just approach them and press the button, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Good job.
Let's go! I mean, I could have rented one, but, you know.
No.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Oh, good. I don't
Good
need
timing.
you right now, but... Let's see, it's... This way?
See the ring? Behind those?
No.
The blue.
Yes. I didn't, but
Oh,
now
there's
I
some.
do. Oh, there's some.
The game was kind.
Thank you, game. I don't need it, but thank you. Alright. We're gonna find out how fast these things are. I'm mashing
It's a
A.
shame you can't use Patricia. Oh wait,
Yeah.
there's a Korok puzzle to the right.
Okay, well, I am slightly in the middle of something, just a little bit.
No.
Also, I don't think it's when the seal goes through. I'm pretty sure it's when I specifically go through.
Yeah.
Just so, like, theoretically, if you weren't really, like, perfectly lined up, then I think that you could be screwed. Long race. Okay. It's fine. I'm going.
I did the snowboard one.
Yes. It's only fair that I take on the next race, but it's
Huh.
okay because I'm good at the extreme sports. Oh my god. Okay.
You made it.
Is it? Well, I'm not there yet. These guys are really trying to ruin my day. Oh my god. I swear if you mess this up. Oh,
There's a treasure chest right there too.
there is. It's kind of odd. Oddly placed. Because a lot of things are hidden, and this is very much like, do you want a treasure? Because we give you one right here. Welcome to Treasure Land. Free treasure for everyone who walks in our store once a day. You might be asking, how do we stay in business? We are in bankruptcy. I'm gonna go get this, because who knows what this could be. Ha! What's it like to feel that pain? Something's happening.
Sandstorm.
Oh, good. Hey! Look at that! Suddenly it's cold.
That's okay. You're going inside.
Yeah. He's trying to give me a hug, and I ain't about that. Oh, boy. That one's tongue is out? Just keeps getting better.
They're gonna do the shrine with you.
I mean, if they can figure out how to use an elevator, they are more than welcome to join me downstairs. Unfortunately, I don't think that that's within them. All right. Basement floor. What we got here? I am Takama Shiri. It's another puzzle. You're used to them at this point. Dual purpose. Okay. I see. So move this over here. When you do that, it opens the door, but then also it'll hurt. So I'm assuming the door closes when I pull it away. Yes. So I will need to do this from that side, or I will be in trouble.
Yes.
So let's go over here. Turn around. Move this over here. Done.
Good job.
And it looks like that is going to be... It's going to continue to be explored this whole way.
Now pull
Yep. Who's doing the puzzle?
me.
Incorrect. That's not true. This looks like it. Oh, I'm really curious. This doesn't count, right? That's lightning. That's lightning.
Do it.
And this is
Do
not
it, I dare you.
lightning. Oh my god. Can you smell the cheese? Can you smell it? Can you... Oh, hold on. Can you
Push
smell...
it. Push it. All the way. You have another one behind you.
I do? Oh, yeah. Wow. Lightning proof is not a good What the... Oh. Lightning proof is not a good definition. It's literally...
Electric proof.
It's completely electric proof. Which is wild to me. Nothing can ever hurt me ever again with electricity. Oh, I fell.
Can you Falco jump?
No, you can't do that inside.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well... Can't say I'm Where am I? I'm lost! Oh, thank God there's a tiny ladder. That was really embarrassing, because I did all the other stuff. I'm fine.
You almost fell back down.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I didn't know that this thing did this. So this is,
You're good.
this is nuts. I don't really know what else this affords me, but it does mean that I can just walk on crap, and I can probably cheese this and do this much more quickly than if I had to, like, pay attention to things. So this is where oh, that's an optional thing.
You just need to connect it on the floor.
Once it connects here,
Yes.
it works, right?
Yes. So you just need to bring the top over all the way.
I need to, like, bring it down. So it's emanating from this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's
So
like a
it's going to
step...
go up, and then you bring it down at an angle.
I mean, also, I'd probably take it up at an angle, too.
Yeah.
So just kind of... And then... Oh, come on now. That.
Yeah.
And then.
There you go.
So who knows what's
a
in
spear.
here? It's gonna be a spear. It's always a spear. Hopefully it's money.
A bow.
I mean, you know, bows are good, but you know, we got some bows. How do you get up? Oh, you can climb these, can't you?
Those ones, yes.
This needs to be touching though.
Yeah, you probably want to line up the climbing ones.
Oh yeah, because I have to climb.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, my first thing is gonna be just getting up there because I can move them once I'm up there.
Mm-hmm.
So this is that. Oh my God. He did a little hop and then he just gave up. He's like, I don't know, I can't. You can't be expecting me to actually jump. Why would I? Why would
Climb
I?
the other one.
Why would I do that for you? I wanted to make sure I did it, and
tricky.
I don't trust that stupid glider. Oh, this is convenient. There's a little platform for you to like do this.
Observe, yeah.
Okay. So ultimately, this has got to be there. We already know that because otherwise I can't.
And the
get
other one
up.
has to be left. The top left.
Yeah,
Because that's where it connects.
correct. So we know that those have to be there. So everything else is just like our decision. How we want to do it. These attach at the bottom.
They can be close.
So that one's got to be down there.
It goes do. The middle one there goes just a little bit left. And now that one goes left. And then that one goes right. There you go.
Cool. Get up there. I cannot believe that this just... I thought it was thunder.
Lightning.
Lightning. So the fact that it's like...
All electric?
all electric is just blowing my mind right now. The problem is there really isn't that many spots that I can think where that would be particularly helpful. Although it does mean that you wouldn't have any problems getting scales from Farosh.
Yeah.
Because that's his thing, is he zaps you. So if you put on this helmet, you could be like, ha ha, I don't care, sucker. And then you could just ride him. You could just ride him.
You gonna try?
I mean, if you could get on him, I don't see any reason why you couldn't stand on him. But this whole thing is that he shocks you, but he wouldn't shock you. This whole time, Farosh just wanted a friend. But he needed you to get the helmet in order to become his friend. Otherwise, you can't be good friends.
Oh.
He just wanted a drinking buddy, and he's been lamenting that no one has the helmet. I'll be your drinking buddy, Farosh. At the world's biggest bar. So that's 2 of 3. The, what was the last one?
Drop the orb in the hole.
So that was this. So the last one is,
Blue.
oh, up yonder. Oh, is this a tower that's in the hole, so it's not helpful at all? This is a better spot to go. My people need me. And if they have electric weaponry, then they really need me to wear this helmet so they can't cause me any harm whatsoever. I'm not sure what the orb underground is.
Put the orb in the hole.
Ka Takar Shrine. There's some luminous stone back there that we might...
We need.
Do we need it for...
Upgrading skeleton armor.
Oh, it's cold. It is snowing, so
It is, yes.
you know, your mileage may vary. Do we have enough money for the snow helmet? or this whatever it is. The snow, not the helmet. It's the torso.
Yeah. Tunic.
Yeah, we probably want to get that at some point because there's these things called set bonuses. And now that I know about them, I'm much more invested in them.
And getting them all.
And upgrading all the clothing and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, excuse me. Do you know where we could find some electric darners? Haven't managed to see them like the whole game. So if you could just let me know. Were there always? Yeah, there were always lights and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, we had an estimate on the place, right? Mm-hmm. Is there a chance it's underground?
Possibly. Look more to the left.
Which left?
When you're spinning in a circle, it makes it very difficult.
Well, that's why I'd ask, because I wasn't sure.
The other way.
I figure if I look from up here...
The other way.
Okay, there's nothing up here.
Look left.
I have a sneaking suspicion that it might be underground. Mm-hmm. I've got great news. You have to find it. That's Mal's responsibility now.
Steven, in the marker where he's like, it'll be close enough, it's like, you do it.
Listen, if you thought that it was going to be a problem, then you should have...
I tried to say.
You should have asked. It's fine. That really... It's really painful.
Hi, baby cat.
3 bits from Bokia Order 66. It says, have you ever tried bongoing Kepler before? Bongoing as slapping the cat's butt rapidly.
It's not something that Kepler does. Like, when people do that, like, the cats, like, kind of arch their back a little bit more. Kepler doesn't really respond that way when you pet him across the back, so.
Slapping sounds violent. I'll touch. There's a little spot that's like this big, that's right at the end of their
Back?
the end of their back, at where the base of the tail is, and it's like a special spot. So sorry, the more I talk about this, the more it's starting to not sound so good. But cat owners know what I'm talking about. Not the butthole, no, above the tail.
On their back.
This is the back, this is the tail, there's a spot right here, and it's a very special spot. You know what, let's not talk about it. Cat owners know what I'm talking about.
Kepler's
don't need
not
hand motions.
very... I don't know, it doesn't really affect him. Some cats, like, people, like, do this.
Yeah.
And they, like...
Both Sagan and Kepler, like, that spot on the back, like, you can just give the little, like, doo-doo-doo, and that's like, oh! But for all cats, I think that there's some sort of nerve endings there, like, but it can be very, like, it can be too much very quickly. So you can give them a little bit, and then they're like, yeah, no! But they've never been bad. They just, like, walk away. They're like, I'm good.
Hi, you.
Yeah. Again, cat owners know. Cat owners know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to dig my hole any deeper. 13 months from Jojo says, hi, Internet grandparents. Another month behind us. Needing some good vibes as I prepare for a cross-country move to Texas so I can be with my girlfriend. Hope all y'all have fun since I can't stay awake for the whole session.
Good vibes.
Good vibes. That's quite a move. I know you're going to be excited because being with your girlfriend is going to be great. Probably been a bad week to be like, oh, I'm moving to Texas. But Texas will warm up. It needs a little time, but it's getting there. 300 bits from Throw Down with the soupy soup snake. That's quite the star brand. 300 bits from Reed. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells sea scoops by the. I'm wise to it now. the sea Caldan. 5 months from Kodiak Pupper. My first 4 months were all gifts, if I remember correctly, so thanks everyone for the generosity. I'm glad I'm finally caught up to the VODs. I enjoy being here live. Nice. It's a journey now, you know. Whenever it first started, there was only a handful, and now there's 32?
Yeah.
32 or something, so there's quite a few. 30 bits from Shy says, rather than freeze an enemy and drop a metal weapon at their feet, maybe just throw metal weapons at them in a thunderstorm? Perhaps you'll find a use for the boomerangs you love so much. That's an interesting idea, yeah. Oh my god. Spears.
Yeah.
Tom says, at least in Austin, power is back and there's no need to conserve energy, but we gotta boil our water to drink it. I mean, power being back is good. It's a good first step. Boiling water is... I mean, that's something sometimes you're supposed to do after a hurricane and stuff, too. So
Yeah.
it's, I mean, it's pain, but a temporary pain. I'm just not sure how long the temporary nature is. Reed gifted a sub to Diddy Eggs. Thank you, Reed. 18 months, 1+ for Night City. 30 bits from Shy says, can you smell what the cheese is churning? Sometimes. I can give it a little sniff. 500 bits from Shinoth says, Thunder Cheese.
That is what you did.
I mean, would you not have done the same?
Oh, yeah, for
the
sure
minute,
I would have.
The minute you realize that you
Yeah.
can walk through the valley of the shadow of death, as long as you wear this stupid-looking helmet, I'm gonna do it. 30 bits from Third Down says, what's a set bonus? I've never heard of a set bonus. Please go into great detail in telling me and chat about these set bonuses. Oh, it's great. So, if you get 3 pieces of gear in the game, and they're all part of the same set, once you get, I think they each have to be like level 2. Once you do that, there's this thing called a set bonus, and turns out it's not just a numerical increase in your defense. Some people, idiots probably, believe that, but that's not what it is. It's actually an additional effect. A lot of people don't know that. Sometimes takes people a long time to figure that out. Anyway, we got stuff from Kaiser Nikolai. Welcome. 500 bits from Core and Silver. So you didn't realize the Thunder Helm is electricity proof earlier when Mao used it to defend against lightning arrows. No.
They're lightning arrows, though.
Yeah, I mean, to me that was different.
Mm-hmm.
To me that was different. Which I don't think is unreasonable. Like in a video game, there can be things that fall under the same umbrella of like, oh, it's electric. But typically in a game, things are all... they function very differently. Breath of the Wild really breaks that mold where, like, to Breath of the Wild, electric is electric. Mm-hmm. Like, it doesn't matter how you interact with it, it doesn't matter what you do. Oh my god. Don't you know set bonuses, well, they are a thing. And that is the subject for the song which I now sing. I know that I have probably caused people a lot of hurt, cause it took me almost 9 months to learn about set bonuses for the shirts. But now I know them, yes. Well, kind of. I know about them now. I don't have an intrinsic knowledge of what they each do because I have spent 9 months not knowing what they do. But now I'm starting to know and check
what
them.
they do.
And check them. It's not 9 months. If this is stream 32, that's... Well, no. Yeah. Because it's 8 months, and there's been a few Fridays that we've missed for, like...
Extra Life.
Extra Life, and... Yeah, so no, this is actually 9 months is really close. 9 months is actually pretty close. 6,000 from Grabobly. Thank you, Grabobly. And now everyone knows about set bonuses. Wonderful. 30 bits from Lost Son of Pluto. Lamp oil? Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Fox gifted a sub to No Regrets. Listen, I don't have a single regret and not one regret. 300 bits from Seemingly Jess. For some reason, Steven saying, "Hey Robot" is making my brain turn that into the Hey Arnold theme. Hey Robot! Move it, robot head. 500 bits from Carter Wilson, who says, "Hi, grandparents. It's your favorite 3-month-old patron, Liara. I don't know things. What's a set bonus?" Your parents will explain set bonuses when you're older. But the gist of it is you'll be wearing a particular set of clothing and you'll be able to do a special skill. For most people, it's just the fact that you're wearing clothes and you won't get arrested. That's the IRL set bonus, I guess. Although, you wouldn't wear, like, swimwear to go rock climbing. So you kind of get a real-life set bonus if you're, like, wearing
rock climbing gear.
It's so really, this is based on real life. Big think. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Really makes you... Gamer Girl with the 5 subs to Flan Oasis, Sleep Deprived Gamer, Chaos Shark, Jake and Bacon 356 and Tired Tracks. Gamer Girl, thank you. Appreciate those smoke bombs. Also from Gamer Girl, 500 bits. I just found out from my local bank that my car loan application has been approved.
Congratulations.
Nice. That's got to be a really good feeling. Caruso, following up Fossix, gifting a sub to No Regrets. I have none. I also don't have any regrets about the fact that I finished
Alerts.
No regrets, because I'm done with alerts.
Wow.
I'm going to rhyme alerts and regrets someday. Art. Let's look at art.
Bone?
Bone? I'm assuming that the bone actually was doing more damage. It just wasn't showing us numbers.
Did we upgrade that outfit yet?
No. But the set bonus was still showing up, so maybe it doesn't have to be upgraded to get the set bonus. Oh my goodness. I mean, I think looking pretty good, personally. I didn't put my hair in the thing tonight. I don't have to.
I can take mine out.
No, it's fine. You don't have to, but... Oh boy, a leather. Going to Smash. I've always wanted to be in Smash Brothers. I've just been, I really just been waiting for them to call me. Like, I can't wait till Sakurai calls me and asks me to be in Smash Brothers. Oh snap! That
one's real cool.
That's becoming a very wild pattern. I almost feel like I see a face in it. Probably in my head.
New hair tie? Hair tie.
If you want, it'd be very confusing for the YouTube version. It'd probably be very confusing if Dan has to cut in the middle of an episode, because then suddenly just my hair is back.
How about after we finish our last session, you can put your hair back?
Sure, if you want. That's fine. All right, let's jump back into it.
Okay.
Let's jump back into it.
Hi,
If you guys remind me,
He's curled up on one of our oven mitts.
if you remind me, at this, so not next week because it's Mario, but the next week after that, at the beginning, I'll put my hair back for the whole stream. I just have to remember to do it. Pause music. Go back to Mal. Would you like amiibo?
I do.
Would you like a amiibo?
There you
Did
go.
I scan this one? I feel like I scanned this one. I did not scan this one. Please enjoy your fish. Robot. Bods.
Bod sword.
Hot sword. Ooh, I like your sword. I always hated those commercials. Never enjoyed them. So we didn't see anything up there, so now you're just heading down here. Oh! Spider Link, sticks to ceilings quicker than you think. Checking bells, looking hard, running all across your yard. He is on your lanterns now. He's got to get down somehow. He is the Spider Link. Leg dangles now, really fast. About to fall down on it.
There's not a Korok up here?
That was amazing. Also, I'm pretty sure Link wasn't touching it. There's no collision at all. Will they just, like, let you back in now that we've killed him? Are you looking for treasure, too? The Yiga clan. They took one of the Gerudo tribe's treasures in there, a sacred orb or something. It looked like it could sell for a high price. So I followed them, but, well, now I'm thinking I should probably back away while I still can. Wait, you don't think? They're not planning to throw the sacred orb into that big gaping hole like that old legend says, right?
Hi.
You voice the guy.
I hear the Yiga clan were taken out by a traveling swordsman, and yet there's still an awful lot of them around. They seem to be hoarding bananas too. Maybe they're still up to no good. I know one thing for sure. The orb they stole from the Gerudo tribe is in their second floor storage area. His eyes. But getting there is too dangerous. Staying alive is essential to being a great treasure hunter.
I love that Link is now just a traveling swordsman. You can also wear the Phantom Ganon outfit, although I guess it does less defense. But if you're not planning on getting hit, I guess it doesn't matter. That stick, it feels like that stick would really get in the way. Oh my goodness, nanners! And arrows, which are actually super welcomed as well.
So... we got that.
We got that. I think this was actually where we first saw the duplex bows, right
Yeah.
outside. So, when you're in here, they can one-hit kill you.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, does it still work like that since we beat this area? And the answer is very much maybe. I'm the one that did this, right? So now you have to do it. Oh, that's cool. It's like we get to do reverse time. I love reverse time. If only there was a better way of wording that, but there's unfortunately not. Oh, you son of a gun. Are you actually... Wow. Wow, that worked.
That's what you did.
Is it?
Don't you remember being up here?
I was up here, but the way that you came up was a spot I didn't think you'd even fit. So that's why I'm surprised. Anyway, good work. You just have to get
Thanks.
to the second floor orb.
The second floor orb.
Well, they said it was on the second floor, so.
It's in there.
Oh, is it in there?
I just have to get there. See it?
Yeah. You've come this far, so, like, I'm sure you got it.
Oops.
That was great. You have provided me such quality entertainment. I don't even know if they can see that platform, to be honest.
I know, I'm waiting for him to go around in case I don't make it.
That's not an entrance. That's a head bonker.
How do I get up there? The ladder. No. Over there?
So, the way I remember it, which I don't really because it's been so long, I'm pretty sure that hallway is like where you come into this room, and then I found my way out of that and got... Oh!
You didn't see nothing. I'm going up here.
Can't even get in that way. I think it's literally another room. Oh, wait. I guess, okay, yeah, you could do it that way. Man. Hey, you know what? Do what
I'm a ninja.
You are a ninja. Also just occurs to me that, and this is kind of stupid, but I don't see a reason why it wouldn't work. You could have Falco farted in that room. And would it have been really weird? Yes, it would have been really odd. But would it have worked? I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Link.
Can't run while holding a ball. That's against the... It's against the law. Alright, now elects to take it down this way.
Seems to be glowing pretty bright down there.
You... Whew. The place in which you decide to put the camera is bewildering to me. You literally move the camera in such a way where you cannot see what's coming up, and I don't understand the purpose. Anyway.
Throw the orb in the hole.
Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna just toss that sucker right in the hole?
I mean, I'm gonna double check before I do. Throw
the orb underground. Okay. We did it. Oh, buddy. Join me, won't you? That was it. That's all you had to do.
I did it.
Proud of you. You weren't even spotted. There were a lot of times where I was like, oh, oh, oh. And then one time I went, oh. But nope, you were fine.
What's down there?
Probably Korok. Kahiro Mo Shrine. I mean, to be honest, if that's probably the last Korok, it's where it is.
Oh, is it?
They're like, good, well done, Link. You found so many, but there's one left. And they're like, where is it? They're like, it's in a hole.
Good luck.
Jump in there. And as soon as you jump down, they're like, that's for dropping rocks on our head. Enjoy hell. And then you're just dead. Is this the last one? This is the last one, and then the blight?
Yeah, this is the third one.
Ooh, puzzle.
Orbs in the holes.
I am Kahiro Mo. You ready for the trial?
Yeah.
Inside the box. If only that worked. The latest game advancement from Peter Molyneux.
So there's orbs in the box, and how many colors is probably which one it goes in. So I see 2 green, 2 orange, 2 red, 1, 2, 3, 4 violet. That sounds right. One, two, 4. One. Two. 2. 4.
Yeah?
Yeah.
By the time I figured out there was a cube, you were like solving it. I was like, haha, cube. And you're like, and I need 2 of these. And I was like, I wonder what the cube's for. And you're like, I need 4 of these. And I'm like, maybe we have to open the cube. I'm just gonna let you solve this because I think you got it.
See, here's the thing. This is for the cube, the balls in the cube that didn't have lights. What was 1, 2, or 3? But where is that ball?
Now that the door's open, can you remove the balls?
But those all have lights on them.
What? Is there another color that wasn't used? Is that what you're saying? There's red, orange, green, and
3.
purple. There's red, orange, green, and purple. There's 4 colors, and you use them all. So what are you looking for?
Well, there's 3 balls in there that don't have colors. See this one here? There's 3 of them. But I don't know where to get that ball from.
You can drop a bomb. I would use either any old thing or I would drop a bomb. I don't know why that would work. It's a big old hole. That's a big old hole. Why is this so big?
That didn't work.
That hole is too big. Why is that hole so big? Can you get the balls out of that? Nah.
See, one of my thoughts. Oh.
Pull it. You pulling it? Pull it off. Just unplug it like a cork.
I think I need to have it turned. Oh, it's coming.
Is it? Are you sure?
No.
Maybe it slides.
Yeah, it does.
Other way. Like this way. Pull.
Give me a
Oh
second.
my god. That's what the D-pad is for!
That's what I was trying.
Just move it. Oh, those are some balls. Hey, I was right. You can't get into it. I knew it. Solved this puzzle again. Good job, Steven. I knew that I needed to get into that cube. What?
Interesting. I thought there were 3 of those in there, but there was only 2.
Oh, well then that just helps you. So you know it's 2. Also, I can't imagine why they wouldn't just let you, like, move it. Oh.
Is it because there's none in there right now? No, I was right.
You were right the first time. Hey, always trust your
One
gut.
must have stayed up in there.
Always trust your gut. You got yourself a thunder spear. It's a piece of crap.
That was fun. I liked that puzzle.
Game only has 3 moods. First mood is, oh, here's some money. Second mood is, oh, we've decided for whatever reason this random chest contains clothing. And then the other 80% of the time, did you need a spear? Did you need a low-level spear? I think we've just been watching you play, and we've noticed that you haven't been using spears. Particularly bad spears. That's why we've decided to give you a bad spear. Triple emblem, baby.
I did it. And now
You're getting rid of that controller as quick as you can.
I am.
Okay. That's fine. I know that you do not want to fight.
The blight,
The blight.
I already fought.
Well, it's not the blight you fought. It's a different blight. It's a blight in the past with limited supplies.
And increased.
And it's harder.
Yeah.
Isn't that
That's exactly the reason for
Fun?
you to do it.
that's more fun, right? Oh, hey. Now they're
They're
like,
mad you threw the expensive orb down the hole.
well, they can just get a new one. You're throwing away treasure? You do realize how wasteful that is, right? If you didn't want it, it would have been happy to take it off your hands.
Ooh, you threw the precious treasure down below. What were you thinking? This is why people join the Yiga. They see Link do things.
It's not doing anything. Okay, They don't even know I can warp.
They're not even looking
They're not
at
even
you.
looking. Me, the traveling swordsman. I'm out of here. Time to eat bananas. Once I eat bananas, that'll be good. Divine Beast, Vanaboris. Let me see if I have a
Potion.
potion. I am going to continue to use this. I don't.
You have Mighty Elixir.
That's low level.
And you
It's
have
not
nothing else.
good enough. It's not. Listen, if I'm gonna cheese this, I want to cheese it correctly. I need a pot. I need
Go to Gerudo.
a pot. I can't get. I have to dress up.
So? You change all the time.
Okay. I'm working on it. Dan will cut this part out. I see you.
You do?
Why'd you leave my lap? He don't know. Where am I? Oh.
It's right there.
Yeah, okay.
You do want to change, though.
I will. I'm gonna have Dan cut all this out. You know that? This is faster than running. I did wall ride. It is I,
Go left.
the guy that just changed clothes.
Go right. Go in there and buy the last piece of equipment I need. Cooking pots to the left.
Yeah, it's the little.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
You definitely can't sit there.
Buddy. Buddy.
It'd be a shame if something were to happen to this Link amiibo.
Buddy. I'm here. Sit. Sit down. Sit down. No. Just sit. Just sit. You have to choose. If you're up here, you have to just chill. You can't be walking around. Okay. I don't want to reward you for being bad, but I do want to placate you. You're very cute. I don't know why in the past few weeks this is becoming more prevalent. You need to sleep or relax or something, bud. You can't get into the closet. There are boxes blocking the closet. I'm gonna kick him out.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick you out. Yeah, I know. I don't have another choice. I'll see you at the break. Okay. I haven't had to do that in a long time. All right. When I open the door, he'll just be sitting there. I know. He'll be like, "What happened?" All right, let's cook. Oh, you don't hit the button. You have to make it.
It's also currently not on fire. You have to light it.
Oh.
All those kids are sitting there talking. What are they doing?
You think that's weird?
Yeah.
They're playing tic-tac-toe.
Oh. Hey, you guys, are you in love?
When I'm all grown up, I will be. I'll go to Miss Shy's class, and I'll become in love, and I'll get married.
Mom says it's really strange that Miss Assange is unmarried and teaches her class on VO. I wonder what unmarried means.
I heard that being in love and being married is the sweetest thing in the world. But I really like berries, and those are really sweet. I don't know if I can handle something sweeter than that. All of this is correct. Let there be fire.
You can cook 2 things.
Oh, good. I can double my output. Here, cook. That's exactly
Is that what you wanted?
I mean, yeah, and I'm going to make more than one. I can't use another one in the world.
Yeah.
I need to just eat it and then start the cutscene. But the fact that I don't have any of these is kind of problematic because I need them for Lionels. Because you can't beat Lionels without these. It's impossible and no one has ever done it. It's a shame. But we have to work with what we're given, and what we are given is a lot of bananas.
Are you gonna cook up the radishes and the truffles too, so we have that?
Yeah, because we're running low on food. So yeah, I'll take care of that. I like that one because it just is one radish. Link just puts a radish in a pot, and he's like, "This is it. This is what I need in my life."
Radishes are good. They have this nice spiciness.
They are good, actually. The amount of times I generally eat radishes are almost non-existent. They're really good sliced thinly on a salad.
Yeah.
I can count the number of times I've had that.
One of our favorite restaurants did that before they closed up.
Yep.
Forever.
Keep it light. Keep it light. All right. I'm just gonna finish cooking these. Good work.
I wish my food jumped out of the pan when it was done.
If you use enough oil and you have it hot enough, it will.
Toaster does that too.
Yes, you literally described a toaster, I guess.
Hey, before you leave here,
Yeah.
do you remember the area where there was like trash and she wanted to make a garden? I want to see that quick.
You mean where the watermelon rinds were?
To the right. To the right. You're going the wrong way.
Oh, I know where you... Oh, okay.
At the end of
yeah,
where the water
yeah,
is.
it's like down here.
Yeah, follow that. Wow.
Okay. I'm really upset, because it seems like it's downhill.
To the left. Yeah. I'm disappointed.
Well, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, now... Let's get ready to rumble! It's cool because I don't have to worry about any of the other equipment because they take care of all of that. I
Yeah.
kind of like that. So I only have to worry about my banana juice. Once I eat the banana juice, we're good. Alright, I'm dressed like this, and that's fine. Because my clothes are going to change. Banana
Down.
juice. Eating that banana juice. Yeah! Okay. I got 4 minutes of banana juice inside of me. To the one who approaches this divine beast, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer the... You know you don't have to be dressed like that outside of the... It's fine. You will be granted the chance to tread through the realm of memories. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving.
Good luck.
But those that scarf down the bananas in this reality will know their blessings in the other reality. I'm so full of bananas. Closing my eyes and thinking about bananas. My mask says, oh. Because it says OHO. Oh. All right. So this one gave you a little trouble. And it's probably going to be harder because I have limited stuff. But you know what I do have? Urbosa's Fury. Heck yeah, Urbosa's Fury. This illusory realm was created from the depths of your memories. The enemy you shall face is a product of the fear that dwells within. You must overcome this fear to proceed. This battle is a trial of the soul. You must you gotta win! You know what I said? Anyway.
Good luck.
Here's Wonderwall. Now, do you remember, like, how to beat this?
Yeah.
Cool. Is it some variation
Take a
of
photo.
shoot it in the eye? Well, it's the same thing, right? We haven't needed photos of
try
any of
taking
these.
a photo, because I don't remember from the last time we fought one.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
it. Okay, so let's check what they've given me. I've got a set bonus, shock damage resist. That seems helpful. I also have Scimitar of the Seven. Mm-hmm. And the Edge of Duality, a curious double-edged sword crafted from Sheikah technology. It was originally made for Hyrulean knights unfamiliar with single-edged blades.
Mm-hmm. What else do you have?
So I have... I also have a shield.
2 shields.
The Daybreaker. Gold used to make this. And... Okay, so if your stuff breaks for some reason, you've got some other stuff. No bows or arrows.
Okay. Well, he's getting ready to shock you. You think you could parry it back?
Maybe. I have no idea, but, like, is it possible?
If you can get up near him.
I dropped the Daybreaker. Drop the Daybreaker. Oh, God.
We'll get him. We'll get him.
It's fine.
Urbosa's Fury.
I mean, I don't want to waste it. I gotta make sure. So instead of parrying, should I dodge? Yeah, I should not be parrying that. I don't. I'm not completely convinced I can.
Okay.
I tried to charge my Urbosa's Fury. It did not do. It did not behave as expected. Oh my God!
Isn't this one frustrating?
It's not fun. It did not activate.
No. Oh, that's... Good hit.
Freeze frame!
Phase 2.
Yeah, I don't know that I can parry the orbs.
Yeah.
Looks like a pirate, doesn't he?
Yeah.
A little pirate man. A little angry pirate man. Where am I?
Go up.
Where is he?
There's the stairs.
Oh, there's something about these. Where, like, you have to, like... You, like, hit him with his own stuff or something? That makes sense, right? I think?
You should go up near him.
Shock this. Shock this. Did I get him?
Good, yeah.
Oh, get out. Oh, I didn't get the... Oh, I'm gonna kill him anyway, ain't I?
Yeah.
Okay, good. He's got orbs.
He does have electric orbs.
Bang, bang. The revelation that Urbosa's Fury hits above you is a recent revelation. Like, very, very recent.
There's an area of attack.
Because the first Blight that I fought, I wasn't using it because I was like, I can't reach it. Because I thought it was a physical thing that the weapon had to hit. It was only recently that it occurred to me that the thing that appears is the area of effect, which means that it's way better than I thought it was. Just, if that helps explain during the first Blight fight while I was like, I can't reach it.
Yeah.
If anyone was screaming at their screens, that's why. I did not know it would work. Well, though our aims are different, our feet took us to the same destination. I speak figuratively, of course. I traveled by wing rather than by foot. Wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Urbosa has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor her in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That is why I felt inclined to roost here near the divine beast Va Naboris, which Urbosa herself mastered. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Urbosa. Recall Naboris' champion of sand. Before she was lost to the land, Chief Urbosa's heart was strong. So the princess came along. It's beautiful, Cass. It really moves me. Time for a cutscene.
Princess of Hyrule, I accept your proposition without hesitation. Not only are they planning to resurrect Calamity Ganon, it seems the Yiga clan is also after our treasured heirloom. You have my word. I won't rest until the Calamity falls.
Gerudo Chief Urbosa. On behalf of Hyrule and its king, I thank you.
We have a little elf boy.
I've never seen you so serious, Urbosa.
Oh my. I can't say the same. 10 years ago, you rarely smiled, my little bird.
Urbosa, I feel like you've called me Little Bird before. I was wondering where you got that name from. Huh?
Halt and face me. Unlike you traitors, I prefer to fight my enemies head on. Do your worst.
Oh, snap! It's kind of a shame that these cutscenes that flesh out the story a little bit more are exclusive to the DLC,
Yeah.
because they feel kind of important. Like, you
Out of
really,
respect for our princess,
you
may
don't
keep your
see, you don't get a
lives.
chance to spend a lot of time with the
Now
champions.
go.
Like, there's a few cutscenes and that's it. So the fact that there's additional material seems kind of vital.
You asked me why I call you Little Bird. When you were but a small child, my dear friend called you that with the sweetest smile that ever graced our land of Hyrule.
You mean Mother?
It was 10 long years ago. Your mother had just left this world, yet her little bird still spread her wings and became the beacon of light Hyrule needed. Sometimes I forget myself and get lost in the past.
Though she was a fierce warrior, the Gerudo chief was also a loving friend of Hyrule's princess. So, what do you think of Champion Urbosa's song? By writing a song that honors the heart of Champion Urbosa, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. The end result is not quite clear yet, but I'm beginning to feel a stirring of inspiration about those verses.
I
More
must
importantly-
say, you are an impressive bow. You may now wield Urbosa's fury far more often. You are the pride of Hyrule, hero. Take care of our princess. I'm leaving that honor in your capable hands.
Cool.
Verbose Fury takes
Plus.
less time to charge. Thanks.
Complete.
I still have attack up. Anyway, cool. That means that 3 down, 1 to go. And we certainly don't need to jump into the next one immediately, but something to continue to work towards. That wasn't so bad.
No.
Attack up helped.
Yeah.
Okay.
And having Urbosa's Fury.
Yeah. But that. Yeah, turn off Cass in case Cass is chat. Don't cook Cass. Man, Mal and I were having a conversation about this the other day. Not about cooking Cass, but about that we haven't had fried chicken in such a long time. It's been such a long time.
You know how we were frying shrimp? We could fry chicken.
Yeah. We also got the sauce of mayo.
Yeah, the buffalo sauce.
So there's a lot of stuff we could do. 1962 bits from Pickletron. Art history pop quiz time. What impressionist painter painted the oil painting The Boating Party with a family on sailboat off the beach with the man's back turned and the mother and the daughter facing front?
The luncheon of the boating party?
Yeah.
If it's that, who is it?
Yeah, Mal, who is it?
There's 4 main impressionist
who
painters.
is it, Mal? Who is it?
Monet, Manet, Renoir, Degas. Which one?
Yeah, which one?
Which one?
Renoir.
You're right.
I know I'm right.
If it's the painting I'm thinking of.
That's right. I had a 50-50 chance.
Because you know it wasn't Degas.
Because I know Degas painted dancers, and I know Monet painted flowers. And I was like, it's either Manet or Renoir, whatever. I got it right, maybe. Mary Cassatt. Cassatt. Who is Mary Cassatt?
She was also an impressionist painter. She was one of the few female painters in art history.
Oh.
She painted a lot of, like, women and children.
There was a time...
See, I was confused because I thought it was the luncheon of the boating party, which is a Renoir.
See, there was a time in my life where I had to know all this information. And you know what? That time passed, and now I don't know it anymore. Mal had to teach this information, so it stuck with her a little bit.
Seurat's a little post-impressionistic. He was a little bit after.
Learning Bits from Blue Nixal says, hey, Steven, is there a set bonus for wearing socks with sandals? It's a negative set bonus. But yeah, you can do it. 100 bits from Palpable Potato, as well as 100 bits from Ninja. Thank you both. 305 bits from Pickletron with the Luca Taco star rain. 3 months from Stephen S.J. Hello, Stephen and Mal. My girlfriend and I have been happily watching your streams for the past few months. Thank you for the quality stream and carrying Friday date night. No problem. Happy to oblige. And I hope that you are relaxing, and I hope you have a snack.
I want a snack.
I'm very pro-snack, as you could probably tell. I talk about it a lot. It's because we talk about the things that we love the most. I'm very pro-snack. 30 bits from Cock9. This is the first time I did the colored balls puzzle. When I opened the cube, one of the metal balls rolled down into the perfect spot by itself. I love that. You just open it up and you're like, now how do I get the door? Oh. 303 bits from Blue Nixella. There once was a cat named Kepi. Sometimes he was very peppy. When someone says scoop, he goes for a loop, and that was Steven's missteppy.
Poor Kippy.
Yeah, I felt bad, but like he needed to be removed from the room. Being in here is a privilege, not a right, and the privilege was revoked. Tom says Stephen taking the controversial political stances. Pro snack. I think everyone deserves a snack in hand. J Rub gifted a sub to a vet. Thank you, J Rub. 300 bits from Anne, who says, sadly, my mysterious letter will not get you into Smash. But it does have to do with you and a video game and fighting. Watch the mail. You've received an invitation to fight Thomas in a video game, which I will absolutely do any day of the week. Any game.
Sumo.
Or real life
sumo.
Real life sumo. 12 months from Ken1 Noob, who says, incredible, 1 year. I just caught up with the VODs, haven't watched live since around October and November. These streams have been a real treat for pharmacy school stress, and I just started playing my master mode file again to catch back up to y'all. Nice. When this is all said and done, I think that I would like to play around in master mode, like on my own time. That'd be really fun. If I can put down Slay the Spire. I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire.
Yeah,
it's
you
great.
have.
I like it. 4 months from Still TMG, who says 4 months already. It's true. Happens sooner than you think. 300 bits from Malamoka. Thanks for the good vibes 2 weeks ago after my ankle surgery. At my follow-up yesterday, I got an air cast and can start doing some stretches. Walking is still a long way off, but this is progress. P.S. Be careful on the ice, everyone. Yeah, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. And I'm sure it's something that a lot of folks are dealing with maybe for the first time ever, where, you know, you're living in a part of Texas specifically where it's like you don't regularly have to deal with ice, and suddenly you have to deal with ice a lot.
Yeah.
So everyone stay safe, because it can hurt a lot. Well, as is evidenced. 300 bits from Shay, who says, Bowser's Fury last week, or Bosa's Fury this week, Bowser's Fury next week. Is this the month of Fury? It's Furious February. I guess. I didn't plan it that
furious.
way. You're oh no. Mm-hmm. Because you don't actively have a snack in hand?
Correct.
Yeah. Here at Stephen George channel, we mad. Furious February. 16 months from Ty, the NPC. It's been great to be able to watch your content, whether it be the vlog, plays, the paintings, or just streams. I love everything you both do. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Mal's been hard at work on a painting that we're hoping will be out next Saturday. And it's really shaping up. It looks good. It looks good. I really want to compliment you on a thing that you've been able to paint successfully now, but I don't want to spoil too much. But the thing that you struggled with, you're doing great. And I just,
you can say what that
it's
thing
a
is.
rock. The painting contains rocks, and I'm like,
I'm really happy with the background.
Look at you go. Yeah, the background's great. You literally painted bokeh, and I'm like, that's great. You get the illusion of depth and everything. 300 bits from Pitney. Quick, what are all the video games that rocks? 300 from Pitney. It says, this week I got a promotion and a second baby nephew. Get ready to celebrate.
Congratulations.
Congrats. That's really cool. That's like a really that's a good combination, I think. Oh! You have got a baby nephew. Guess what? The nephew is here. That is not the only thing that was good this year. 'Cause you also got a promotion. Moving up in the world. You're the best. You can beat the rest. Yeah, you go get them. Woo! You know what? I'm keeping it. World. Woo. Hey, congrats again. And shout out to Ric Flair. Wherever he is. Is he dead? I don't know if he's dead. He's not dead. He's alive. No, is he? Is Ric Flair dead? He is alive. He is 71, and he is alive. Also, fun fact, I'm so glad that humanity has evolved to the point where we carry computers in our pockets where we can say, is this person dead? And it just tells you. That's what I was hoping for as a young boy. I was like, I sure hope that one day we can just shout at screens in our pockets, is someone dead? And the phone will tell us. Good, we got there. 100 bits from the Dark Dude. Thank you. 500 bits from Mr. Gameboy says, Steven, I feel like because of some of the songs you've done, I think you lost the right to be in the room. Not this week.
Oh, here you go.
Some previous weeks, I mean, yeah.
Here you go.
You need a
Yeah.
You need a redo.
Gosh, I have hair on that.
I mean, you keep it all over your body for warmth,
Yeah.
so it's not really that surprising. Yeah, I think I've been really good this week. There are weeks that I am.
Yeah. There are weeks.
There's some weeks that are not as good as others. But yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go get this warm.
Thank you.
When I open that door, there's gonna be a Kepler outside.
Give him a treat.
For sitting outside the.
Bring the packet of treats up. And I'll give him a treat.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye. Pokemon Red V sent 500 bits. You know what I've really missed? Mini golf. I want to go out in my new dress and play mini golf. That sounds great. Steven said, I love mini golf, and I also love mini golf. Action Cat 7 sent 300 bits and said, I too am mad, TM. Mad. Sir Daniel 1 resub 22 months. Thank you. 22. Almost to 2 years. Tillibs resub 4 months. Hey, it's my anniversary. Resub or just anniversary? Either way, congratulations. Jay Skaggy sent 300 bits. I would love to see Steven or Mal play even just the Great Plateau in Master Mode. Completely changes how you have to approach combat situations. I know Steven will play it. I don't know if he'll stream it or record it. He might. Pickletron sent my Star Rain with me sighing. Thank you. And Fossix gifted a sub to WorldWoo123. Thanks for the gift sub. Yvette says, when it's safe to go out again, we shall live with zest. Yes. We have many, many golf places. And Saint says, how are you, Mal? I'm fine. We had a pizza. It wasn't our normal one. They're a little bit smaller, so... might have a snack before bed. Have some things we gotta finish before they go bad. Andrew sent, Sad Thomas Star Rain. Broken Heart Sad Thomas Banana Star Rain. I saw Thomas was playing Beyond Good and Evil the other day. Which was a game I played a lot. And have beaten. But I had to have the strategy guide because it was the first stealth game I ever played and I had to sneak around and I had never done that before. Broken Heart Sad Thomas Banana. Star Rain. It does make sense. Are you excited for Beyond Good and Evil 2? Yeah, the last I heard, it's still not out yet. Your hair is long and pretty. I wish my curly hair were that long. My hair does nothing. And all it really does is be super straight and turn into knots, especially behind my neck. And it's really frustrating. And my sister grew up with a lot of wave in her hair and it would stick out quite far. And I saw her struggles with that and I saw my struggles and I feel like it's pretty even because I always wanted curls. Like just really, really pretty doll curl hair. Oh, we got cat treats.
Got there.
Look what we have. Can you sit? Sit. Good. Good boy. Kepi. Shake. Good shake. You about took my thumb off.
I don't know if they can see.
Can they not see?
I don't know. I know that.
Let's make sure, because I got one more. Kind of.
Oh, you know what I could do?
There we go.
How about
you want
that?
this one?
Does
Sit.
it seem familiar?
Sit. Oh, he's a good boy. Shake. Good. Shake. Can you spin? It's right here. Spin. No. Spin. Ah, we're still learning that one. All right. Shake one more time. Good boy.
There you go.
Thank you.
Nice thinker. Oh, your tail is so big.
His tail gets so puffy when he has treats.
Who got puff tail?
Who has puff tail? There's no more. I finished them. You finished them.
My buddy. Was it good? We like that? We like the salmon?
He does like that salmon.
We like the salmon. Tom says when he sits, I just think, oh, that's a dog. He's a good boy. He knows a few things. Relatively, even like more than relatively. A mostly very well-behaved cat. I don't know what it is about the last few weeks where he's like, you know what? I mean, I know what it is. He wants attention, and he knows that if he stands right there, he gets it. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, that was for next week. Okay, let's see. What time is it? Do you have time for one more? I don't know. It's up to
the wizard behind the camera.
That's up to the wizard. But we could do one more. We are not behind on alerts. We've got some art. I'm going to read the last of the alerts here. 3 months from Box de la Box. It's a plus. 30 Bits of Pickletron says, wasn't your hair curled for the wedding?
That was... They took hair, and then they basically looped it around like this, and do a curl, and then they pinned it to my head and sprayed a lot of hairspray in it.
It's a little... Like, I understand the concept of, like, getting dressed up for a wedding. It's just a little weird because, like, to some extent, you're doing things that, like, are outside of your normal...
Like makeup.
Yeah, like you're...
Yeah.
It's literally, like, for this one day. And in a way, you almost... You're less like the person. Does that make any sense? Like, it's so far... It gets to a point where it's, like, really removed, if that makes any sense. And it's not just that way for the bride and groom either. Like, it's that way for everyone, because every single person you see is, like, dressed to the nines.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're wearing sandals. It's fine. Also from Pokemon Red, whether you're both of your favorite and least favorite Pokemon types, favorite is grass. I don't have a least favorite at fire because it hurts grass. I don't know.
I feel like every time I pick a Pokemon, it ends up being a fire Pokemon.
Also, apparently types don't matter anymore because the types can just change. Once the Pokemon gets on a plane and goes to Hawaii, the types don't matter, so never mind. 300 Bits from Loopy Mongoose says, Mal, have you seen any Bug Fables? I would love a Let's Play of that from you too. I understand if it doesn't happen, though.
I have not.
Yeah, you haven't seen that. I did a first 20 of it. It's really good. It's like, it's Paper Mario.
Hi, sweetie.
Like,
Do you need a lap?
It is designed to be Paper Mario, and if you want to play Paper Mario, you should play Bug Fables. It's extremely good,
Come here.
and it is what you're looking for. But Mal hasn't seen it.
Move the keyboard.
I'm willing to do one more, but that you have to be good. I don't want to kick you out again. I don't want to do that. I don't think you want that either. Oh, there we go. You sit. You just sit down. Good boy. Jillip's gifted a sub to how'd you like a kick? Took me a minute. Gracious. 30 Bits Pokemon Red V says Peppy Keppy. You feeling peppy?
Yeah.
And 3 for Man says, best wedding memory. My mom was reading the Love is Patient, Love is Kind Bible reading at my aunt's wedding. She was overcome by emotion and snorted into the microphone loudly. It's a good story for later. I mean, as is evidenced by the fact that it is now a good story for later. Yeah, when things go wrong, sometimes they go right. All right, there's a lot of art, so we're gonna look about half right now, and then we'll do half after the last session. Oh man, it's cheese. It's cheese. I would eat the Triforce. This is accurate. I'm gonna try and get him to be calm down and good again. I think he will. He's looking nice and relaxed again. I think he was upset that he was removed from the room. That's my other feature request for Breath of the Wild 2. Let me rip the enemies apart with my bare hands. It's not much to ask for. It's not much to ask for. I think Link is praying for our sanity there. Like, please help these people. They need assistance. From the minds that brought you bottled bird is right.
I love that.
And it's not, it's not dangerous. It's not dangerous. He's not boiling alive in there. He's just getting himself a little herbal bath. We're gonna call that.
Good for the skin, or
it's
feathers,
good
as
for
it
the.
were.
It's good for the feathers. It's really good for the feathers. I will be the greatest Weasel Lord of all time. Oh wait, hold on. No, this is pocket weasels. So it's they throw up the horns. Yeah! Gotta pouch 'em all. Poke we. So anyway, I haven't been stopped.
Somehow.
I haven't been stopped, so we're gonna do one more session quick, if that's fine. Or at least like a part of a session. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. And we finished the DLC, so you'll just find something to do and then go do it.
Find something to do.
Well, there's plenty to do. Here, let me give that to you. Scene, this. You're off to the races. Find something for you to do, and then just you go be you. You go do what you want to do. You accomplish whatever it is you need to feel alive. Oh, do you think we could figure this thing out now?
That's what I was trying to do.
When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. So, when it says a dark light, do you think it just means night?
Moonlight?
Or moonlight? It's probably just that. We've tried to solve things that were like 7 times more difficult than this. It can't be that hard. There's a tower to the southeast.
There's a mountain here.
Yeah, but we've done it before. It's gonna be faster from the tower.
Okay.
Almost certainly. You could sweep around to the left of that.
Okay.
That thing. Yeah, this is a great thing to try and solve because it has eluded us for the whole game. And it's probably really easy. We read it in the beginning of the game before we knew what the puzzles were like. So we were like, I don't know, it is impossible. We will never know the mysteries of dark light. Maybe there's a special arrow. I don't know. But yeah, it's probably just the moon. No tower.
This way.
Yeah, and I mean, worst case scenario, you could land on the rock and then jump again.
Yeah.
There's a thing way out there, isn't there? I mean,
Shrine?
we already did it,
That's
but
like one of the first ones where we found Hestu like right there, and then we went up.
oh, it's raining. I wish you would. Oh, you didn't. Oh, look at that. You weren't on the side.
Correct.
Nicely
Is
done.
there a Korok up here? Oh, that's what you are. Okay.
You still have attack. Okay.
Oh, I suppose if you want.
No, don't. You left. It will take you 30 seconds to get back up. It's not a required fight. I was just thinking, oh, you have attack up. Just hit it once and it will die.
I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking, I don't have a sledgehammer.
It's because you generally... Well, I was about to say you generally don't think about fighting, but that's not true. You have absolutely started fights.
Is this just where...
Today's research trip is on hold. My glasses are unfortunately metallic. In this weather, my life could be at risk. What do you mean? Well, I don't mind a little rain, but the lightning in Hyrule is alarmingly attracted to anything metallic. You know, on days like this, it's best to shut oneself in and wait for the rain to clear. If you must go gallivanting across the countryside, take care you don't get struck at least. That's okay, I have this special helmet.
Is this just what we had read? Yeah.
Wait, this isn't where I was thinking it was.
Where were you thinking?
This isn't the statue.
No. But
Do you know where the statue is? I do.
Where?
Oh, it's not that far away from here. Open your map. There's a part where we're really close to it. It's okay. Yeah, see where the Korok is? Up in Robred Drop Off? It's up in there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where there's a statue in there. Oh, I thought it was leading us to that. Well, son of a gun. It's fine. That's right, Instakepi.
Instakepi.
Thank you, Instakepi.
He's so beautiful.
Alright, Instakepi, let's roll. Yeah, up here is where the thing is. And it's currently night, so like...
It is raining, though.
I don't know. Maybe it'll do. Because I don't think we've ever been here at night, so maybe that's all it is. There's some of these here, but who cares? They're fine.
Blood moon. Oh, I see it.
Get an arrow and shoot it. Get an arrow now. Get an arrow. What are you doing? Get an arrow. What? What are you doing? Oh, Jesus. Every other button. Anyway, that was it.
Yeah.
So this whole time it was just like, you just shoot it at night. What if you have to shoot it during a blood moon? And we just got that lucky.
There is a blood moon right
now. I know.
now.
What I'm saying is, what if it was a blood moon and we're just that lucky? They wouldn't do that. That's too rare. Ooh.
The blood moon rises once again.
Mm.
Please be careful.
Yeah, we will. You're not my mom, Zelda. So anyway, finally this shrine.
Yeah.
The shrine that, like, 100 episodes ago we're like, I have no idea, it's impossible. It's a shame that we'll never know. Cool. Also, I'm not sure where we were on our normal shrine adventures in terms of, like...
How many? This is 4.
Oh, so we'll get another heart after this. Is the 103, is that every...
Total.
That's including the DLC shrines, right?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it is. It's fine. I'm Cam Orog. Check out this big wheel I found. Trial of Passage. Oh my god. Is that sloped? It's sloped! Why are you not skating it? Get the shred that thing. Shred it. Yes! Oh, yeah, that was great. Thanks. I got to live vicariously through you.
This could be a mistake.
Yeah, that seems big spike ball. It's okay. It just helps you feel alive.
Anyway.
Look at you, Naruto run.
I was sliding.
I like that we've never changed the clothes. We're just still in this garb. Oh, you're going up. Man,
Okay, so I made it here.
this is the worst HD remaster of TikTok Clock I've ever seen. They just changed the level completely. I'm guessing.
I need up there.
Do you want the chest or no?
Probably not.
This will be the one time where it's like, you got snow boots. Here they are. We know you've always wanted snow boots. Oh,
Shoot. Anyway.
Okay. What on earth? Oh man, that was great.
Okay, that makes stairs.
Alright, you got this. You are prepared.
Oh, that stops that. But if you want this, you could stop it. Wait a second.
You just have to also know where you're going.
Right here.
Oh, you're skipping the chest.
Yeah.
Oh. It's probably for the best. This isn't so bad. Oh, now you just have to wait for the stairs to arrive. It's cute. You're gonna make sure that the stairs don't go anywhere, I see. Here come
That's not
the
the stairs.
stairs.
Yeah, it is.
There are the stairs. You froze the stairs. And you win. That's the game. Now, the odds of there being clothing in that chest are really low.
Yeah.
Probably not gonna. We are missing part of the rubber suit, aren't we?
We are.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. Beautiful. Cool. Very happy about that. Something about dust. You can turn those in?
Yeah.
If we finish the line, that's like 5 more times 4 each, so like 20. Ooh, this is a good... yeah.
We also needed to go back here and speak to, what's-her-face. And be like, hey, we did the thing a long time ago that we did.
Oh, Impa?
Yeah. We never told Impa we did what Impa asked us to do.
Oh, well, it wasn't a long time ago. It was...
A long time ago.
It was not that long ago. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. She doesn't... Anyway, you should go see the Great Fairy, because you upgrade, like, your pants. Like, Impa... Whatever. Impa's... You know, she... You know how she is. She's fine. She needs... certain things to be done in a certain way. It's just a lot of effort. It's a lot of run around. You made $45. That's
there
not
fairy?
bad. Great Fairy Fountain. Hey, it's been a
We
while.
found all your sisters. And the necromancer horse.
Do you want me to enhance your clothing? I could do it. I could do it. Don't even test me. Oh, it takes 2 shards to do the champion's tunic. You should probably do that.
Yeah.
You want to enhance the champion's tunic? Yep. Let me do my thing. Ta-da!
Boop.
I didn't even know we needed 2 of the shards for that.
You wanted to sell them, so I'm glad we did that.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't. Do you want me to enhance your stuff? Yeah. Oh, you can enhance the Hylian the hoods too. Because that doesn't require... Oh man, we're 1... Oh, well, we're still a lot of Bokoblin gut short, but we're only 1 amber short.
That was a 4-star.
Oh! Yeah, sorry. When you say 4-star, I think a 4-star experience, like staying at a hotel. And I was like, I don't know if Link agreed with that statement necessarily. Sapphire Circlet. What's on page 2? We don't use the rubber armor that much. We don't need shock resistance. We actually never need the rubber armor ever again now that we have that helmet.
Ooh, this.
Okay.
We don't have enough Bokoblin guts?
We don't spend a lot of time killing Bokoblins because it's not worth our time.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, come to think of it, we don't need the rubber armor. Ever
No,
again.
Not anymore.
Ever again.
Ever again.
Unless there's a set bonus with the rubber armor that we don't know about. But, like, assuming there's not really a reason to use it. Just saying.
Trousers of Time. And Cap of the Wind.
And what's on the these are just, like, random things. I mean, these are easy to upgrade because we have 1 bajillion screws
Yeah.
and springs.
But they're not part
They're
of
not
a set.
No, and they're also not as good. Like, well, you don't need shock resistance if you have the other helmet. Like, if you were to scan that amiibo early game,
And get that, that'd be really good.
it could be really helpful. But if you don't, then there's just some pieces of armor that I'm like, I don't realistically see us using this ever again. It's just probably not going to happen. All right, now we can get a new heart. Which is good, because hearts are, well, I mean, they're how you live.
Where's my top?
Go over to where you were. Press Y. Again. There you go.
I'm a skeleton. It's Halloween.
You are a skeleton.
Wait.
It's true. What? Oh my god. You are a Korok skeleton. You're going too far.
I know where I'm going.
Oh, you're going to Impa. Oh. Alright. Okay. I just foresee this triggering a long series of cutscenes, but okay.
Oh.
Ah. So the sword has been returned to its rightful owner. Heh, just as I expected of you, hero. The sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart. So long as that blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. The princess risked everything for you and that sword. Do not forget that, and do not waste this chance. By the way, how are you faring thus far? I sense it. Their presence. Daruk, Urbosa, Rivali, Mifa. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone. But I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. But this energy I feel from their presence, it seems they have not given up. I can also sense that they were all overjoyed to see you again.
Rivali really.
Now, you all serve the same purpose. Now, sorry, just why do you have hooks on your... It just seems like it's making it heavier. I don't... Now
It's the
it
same
is...
hat the shrine
Yeah, it's just, you know...
monks wear.
They look like they're made of a strong, heavy metal. Now it is time to attack Calamity Ganon while he is weak. Hurry to the princess. Go, now!
Maybe later.
I believe you will find Calamity Ganon in Hyrule Castle.
Uh-huh.
Even with blessings of the divine beasts on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for anything.
Can I take your orb now?
That Sheikah heirloom has been guarded by our tribe for generations. I must request that you do not touch it. Even for an esteemed guest such as yourself, there are certain rules that must be respected. Also, why are you dressed like a skeleton, Korok?
Alright, let me just get a heart. Did he have a quest?
Apparently, yes. The Sheikah tribe has been... Why are you a skeleton, Korok? Anyway, has been serving Hyrule's royal family for ages.
Yeah!
But after the great calamity and the king's death, the Sheikah tribe was split in two. Some became part of the dishonorable Yiga clan, and those fiends are after our beloved leader, Lady Impa. That's why we stand guard every day. We must protect Lady Impa.
Kyoko update!
What? Oh, I see. I just want to go home. Wait, the quest update was that we were working on it? Because we haven't finished it, right?
No, we have not.
So we can give an update and be like, hey, we're still trying to do this thing. Just letting you know. Man, that guy wants to go home, and it's been like a year in-game. And Impa's like, hey, can you get to Calamity Ganon? Because it's been like 100 years, and we would really appreciate it. And you're like, no! I want to go exploring.
Alright.
Let's stop there. We'll stop there for tonight. Because that was actually pretty close to a full episode anyway. Okay. Burp, burp, burp. Hi, folks. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. Because we ended up taking care of all but one of the DLC things. Mm-hmm. So we're going to get one left there. And that seems good.
Yeah.
That seems really good. We're doing really good on shrines. We solved a shrine that stumped us early on. That we honestly probably could have solved at any point, but we just didn't look at again. So we're working on it. We're going to 1 bits from Andrew in the kitchen. With the tea.
Oh, I may have forgotten.
It's a banana. It's a broken heart, but I guess HB is heartbreak. Banana heartbreak. I don't know what's happening over at Thomas's streams. Broken heart, sad Thomas banana. Oh. Of course. Actually, got gifted a sub to Kazu Zalera. 14 months from Thunderstriker. My birthday was this past week. I already feel like an old man at 22, but having a Nintendo Direct the next day was a good way to remind me how much of a kid I really am. As always, thanks for providing great content every week. 22 is a good age.
Yeah.
22 is a really good age. I remember 22. Partly because I had a cake, and I remember it. And that's all you'll remember when you get to be my age.
Brilliance from Stephen George.
You'll remember cakes, and that was it. Look at all the 22-year-olds! 22 is fun because it's the same number again. It's 2, and then you get to do again. Mm-hmm. See, that's cool. Anyway, age is just a number. 300 bits from Jellips with the Mr. Bubbles heart. Star Rain. 500 from Midnight. Steve George condone sending a message. I mean, you should send messages to everybody you love. That's why I message my wife every day. And I say, I'm still in the bathroom, I'm sorry. Lunch will be soon. 300 bits from Pokemon Red V. What is your preferred D&D class and race? Hashtag Weaselord. The one I played most recently, which has been a while at this point, was an Aarakocra monk. And that was fun. But just in general, monk. I really like monks.
I like playing druid.
And then just whatever
Yeah.
race gives you the necessary stat boost.
Yeah.
Yeah. 300 from Ninja. The Pokemon types change due to actual evolution. For example, Rattata goes to Hawaii and starts getting hunted by local predators, so they become nocturnal and turn into dark types. Grimers go to Hawaii and start feasting on local waste products and also deep sea oils, which give them a colored stripe, condense their toxic bodies so they're smaller, and also make them dark types. That's kind of neat. Like, I understand it. It's just, is it the only game that's different like that? I guess it sticks out like a sore thumb when it's not in other things. You know, it'd be really neat, actually, is if it happened on a game, on a single game. Sword and Shield does it. It should happen on a single game basis. That would be neat. That Pokemon can be taken out of their habitat. And then you can find Pokemon in certain areas, and they're just different Pokemon. They're like, whoa, these guys have adapted to these mountains, and now they have fire. That's neat. Anyway, I haven't played Pokemon in a while. 11 months from Jillips. Appreciate it. 300 bits from Jay Skoggy, who says, I'm currently playing through Horizon Zero Dawn while watching the stream. Steven, have you played or have plans to play it? It's very difficult, but a great game so far. Yeah, I did the first 20 of it. It's been a while. Been a while ago, but I did the first 20 of it probably maybe close to when it came out. I feel like Jam actually sent it in. I might have that wrong. But someone sent in a physical copy, and I got a chance to play it physically. 6 months from Mexbirds, it's double plus. 300 bits from Action Cat, who says that sounds like marriage goals. Yeah, there's a lot of unnecessary texting.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of just, like, memes. It's just a lot of jokes. It's just, like, sending each other funny things. Like, look at this. That's most of what it is. I think that's just what marriage is, mostly. It's memes. 28 months from Renee. Says, great job tonight. Amazing puzzle skills, Mal.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did good. You did really good. Oh, I was like, what song is this? Why does this sound so familiar? It's the Itsy Bitsy Spirit. Let's look at art. Oh, there. Okay, let's look at art first. Man, we can find these electric darners.
We just need one.
I mean, we probably need more. Because we might need some for other things. Oh snap!
I like the colors.
I like the flower design in the very center, like a lotus. It's really cool. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. I have a long history of bears in games. It doesn't always go well for me with bears, actually. Cappy? He's happy as a peach, by the way. He needed a little time out to know, in a treat, to know how good he had it inside. It's good in here, isn't it? That's right. I mean, the thing is, I got so lucky. Because it was happenstance that we had an attack up when we went into that first blight fight. If we wouldn't have done that, there's no way I would have thought that would have worked. Because I would have been like, oh no, that's a waste. And then it turned out that it worked. Sometimes you find enemies and you fight enemies, and I'm like, why are you fighting these enemies? And then other times, you don't fight enemies, and they're like, oh, okay, you're not gonna fight these enemies. Scoop. Oh, buddy. I'm just gonna know what to do next time. I'm gonna say, you get to be in here, and then if you act up, I'm just gonna kick you out. Feeling crabby? It's the Seattle Mud Crabs! Brr, 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 brr. I mean... That's the sound. Do you not like that sound?
He does not like that sound.
You don't hear me make that sound very often?
Maybe that's his secret alien language.
Is that your alien language? He also looks at me that way when I do the blah, 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 blah. He doesn't like that either.
Now it's time for the making noises at Cappy Hour.
Anyway, he loves Let's Play Baseball Curse. This would be so weird to walk into. Let's play the rest of these alerts. Foxix gifted a sub to Math Talk. I might throw one camera fact after I send the raid out. One quick one. 30 bits from Pokemon Red V. There's a Pokemon that changes based on the area. In Sun and Moon, there's a Pokemon called Oricorio that is flying, and one of 4 other types: electric, fire, psychic, or ghost. It changes based on the type of flowers on the island it is on. That's pretty cool. It is cool. Okay, that's neat. There was a lot of things that because I haven't kept up with the Pokemon series, that I've been interested in, like what they would do, and that's really neat. I actually really like that. And then there's Peggy. Hey, Peggy. From Zeta Program. So Peggy wants to take up another profession. Dr. Peggy is here, now taking in patients by appointments. Just don't pay attention to the lack of eyes. Or should Peggy take another profession? I mean, I think Peggy should probably be in the Olympics, because Peggy fast. But maybe Peggy can just see a lot of patients very quickly.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me. Say the program, thank you. And then 8 months from Nanocarp, who says, I've probably definitely missed a few months for resub notifications, but I've been stuck in VOD land for a while. It's nice to be here live again tonight.
Welcome
back.
Not Vodland.
VOD-land. It's like Live Land, but this...
Not.
But yeah, this specific thing doesn't happen. So it's slightly different. And 27 months from Not a Masochist. I'm trying to do this at the buzzer. I'm gonna,
Hero's Path.
Shoot! Yes! I almost didn't. Hold on, I don't know how to play this game. Okay.
Are you turning into me?
Self-burn. Sorry. I'm legally obligated to show you this. Also, I should probably turn off alerts before they pop up on Zelda. Okay. Where did we start?
Keep going.
Do you remember? Mm-hmm. How do you remember?
There.
You could warn me. Where were we?
Right there.
What do you mean right here?
Right there. Go back like a little bit, just because I was on the bridge. Remember? The first thing I did was the amiibo.
Oh, you were on Florida Bridge! Dun 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 dun. Whoa, Florida Bridge! Did you know that the reason I do the whole thing is not for comic effect, but because I can't think of the tune of where I sing the lyrics unless I do the entire intro every time? So anyway, Hero's Path. Let's go. So we warped away after getting the Phantom Ganon stuff. You went to Outpost Ruins.
And then I went to Sage Temple Ruins.
And then you went to the Sage Temple Ruins to try and find the thing.
Mount Daphne's looks strange with the island.
There's so many places we've still never been.
I know.
So many places. Look at all this. There's not green lines. It means we haven't been there. Incredible. Oh, let me move the camera here.
This was the Molduga fight.
Yeah, so I had to hop around, kill that guy, got the shrine, went to Gerudo Town, Sand Lion, got that one, and then came up here to do the... We had to look around for a little bit, but eventually we figured out it was inside. And you took care of all of that. Mm-hmm. And then we went back here, and I fought it.
Well, you had to go get food, and then
oh, yeah, I had to cook a banana. Then I fought it. Mm-hmm. And then we beat it. And then we finally took care of... I mean, we finally took care of this thing down here, which has been plaguing us for the whole Let's Play. And then you talked to Impa, who, you know, she's fine.
Yeah.
She's fine. Now we're caught up. Now we're caught up. I had the game muted for that, but I guess it doesn't need music. It's fine. No problems. Let me pull up, we did meet Tracy. That's fair, Drake. We did meet Tracy. But there was such a brief... It was such a brief meeting. It was such a very brief meeting. We didn't get to see her too long.
He's making biscuits on that hot pad that's down there.
He laid his front paws on the hot pad because there's a hot pad on the floor. Let's see. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while, so I'm gonna send you to Patty. I'm gonna send you to Patty because it's been a bit. He's up, and I know he's probably gonna stay up. Our thing with Patty is absolutely that we send a variety of. There is no uniform raid message. I'm not going to give you instructions. Everything that I'm seeing right now is great. Florida Bridge, Pooks, Weasel Lord, Cast T, Furious February, Cursed Balls. These are all fantastic. The best thing you can do is just a billion different messages because it brings me personal joy. The official raid message is that there is no official raid message. Do your own. It's great. Kepi Banishment. That's good. Last alert for the night. 350 bits from James CP says, one of my favorite regional variants is this ice-type Sandshrew. Not for anything in particular, just looks like an igloo, and it's adorable. I have to look up some of these Alolan
variants.
Ones. Yeah, because I knew that there were slightly different Pokemon, but I didn't realize they were like completely different types, and that makes it very interesting to me. All right, raid Patty. I think that's it. It's just Patty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks right. Okay. All right, folks. Patty's playing.
Thanks for tuning in. Fallout 76.
Fallout 76. That's Fallout. That's kind of familiar. Go shout random nonsense at him. I love it. Y'all have a good one. Codenames tomorrow night on Steven Plays. Then
it's good.
It's really funny. And then we'll see you Tuesday morning for breakfast stream.
Hope he's back.
Raid sent. Doot. It's Patty. You're right where you need to be, huh? Are you on? He's right off camera, so you can't even see him. Rolling Start.
Steven.
Yep.
Sorry, I can't do my raid dance. Can't do my raid dance because I'm too busy smashing big greedy boys. Hey everybody, my name's Patty. I'm playing Fallout 76.
Man, I haven't played Fallout 76, but it's Fallout 4. Like it's like there's not Fallout. What are you doing up there? What, buddy? Is this what we should be doing with our faces? Is this the correct?
That's what he thinks he can do. Cappy. Hi. You have a big ears. Thank you, Cappy.
He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. 500 bits from any night. Says, Steven, I can't wait for you to open my mail I sent for January mail. Hashtag see the mud crabs. That's exciting. Yeah, we, if you haven't seen, we just got December mail out. And, we haven't recorded, January mail yet. We'll see when that happens. There's other things to accomplish right now. So,
Yeah.
we'll see how far I get. It's totally possible that January mail might not be recorded for a little bit, and then we might do January and February together. It could happen. So I just ask that folks stay patient, if you don't mind.
Cappy.
Buddy.
Cappy.
Buddy.
Cappy.
I cannot see anything, and you know it. Get down, please. Oh, God. Oh, buddy. Buddy, when you walk in front, I can't... You know, it solved literally all of our problems.
What?
Literally 100% of these problems. If there was not a coffee table involved in this equation.
Where would the monitor go?
I haven't figured that out.
Or the Stream Deck?
I haven't figured that out. But I piece them out from the wall. 7 feet. 7 feet away. I mean, you know, there's technically options.
Yeah.
If we were to really strive hard to figure it out, there's ways. The easiest solution is Chaz's solution is to just keep Clicker and slowly start to train him not to get on the coffee table at all.
Yeah.
That would be the best solution.
Because he goes and stands on the Stream Deck. Not the Stream Deck,
the Elgato. Or the computer. He has shut the computer off and on before, and he needs to be moved. Yeah, we need to bring the Clicker up here. I have it downstairs. We used to have 2, but one died. I think that's going to be the solution. Because trying to move the equipment and stuff is too hard. If we have a clicker and we just click him every time he does it, then that'll solve that problem. Yeah.
What is he? He's just in a bad mood.
He says, it's time for Kepi time. You're not giving Kepi enough attention. There's a lot of reasons this is happening. Yeah. All right. We're going to wrap up.
Next week is Bowser's Fury.
Yeah, that's going to be it for Zelda for a little bit.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
But next week, Bowser's Fury. And we're going to finish it.
Yeah.
I promise. No matter what. Hopefully. Thank you for being here. Steven and Friends tomorrow night. Codenames. Highly recommend it. I did save. I'll double check after I end the stream too, but I'm pretty sure. We have more Furious. We'll have enough. We'll continue our month of Fury. Next week. Thank you, Noah. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, mods. I appreciate y'all. Okay, I've gotta go pet this cat or throw the ball for him or something because he needs
something.
He needs something. I'm not sure what, but I'm gonna figure out what it is.